There we go. Okay, we're back. We are doing a little bit of a longer stream today. That's why I'm starting so early, because I want to make up for yesterday. I have a lot of progress that I need to be getting done, and I didn't get anything done yesterday, because instead I decided to break my computer. So I'm gonna go live over here real quick by clicking that button. Yes, very good. Very good. Ready to go. I think today we're gonna work on the circle of 1,000 circles. But I think I have an idea for what I want this to be. I'm over at the concrete farm. And I think that I want to do some glass. Maybe some glass like domes where the circles are. Can I? You know what, never mind. Wait, what? Did a creeper blow up over here? What happened? Aw. I don't like to see that. I didn't go live, did I? There we go. There we go. Now we're going. I seem to have lost a lot of stuff from that one. It looks like a TNT blew up here. You know what? I'm gonna pretend nothing happened, and I'm gonna go take everything that I do have elsewhere. I can't believe that broke. That's so annoying. Just a purple app stream? No. I should be live on the other one. Emmy. I think I broke it. There it is. Glad to hear that you found it. I lost a lot of shulker boxes because something broke. But you can't win them all, I guess. Can't win them all. I used my pack today? I'm muted. What? Microphone. There we go. Now we're not muted. I tell you what, this computer stuff is really annoying. When you break everything and have to redo it. Ignored you on the tubes. What do you mean on the tubes? Ignored you on the... Oh, I did. I didn't even notice that. I'm sorry, Jimmy. I have to do a full 180 of the neck to see that chat. I'm sorry. What did I say about the pack? What pack? What pack, I see? Witchin'. I completely reset my computer yesterday. So I have no resource packs or shader packs anymore. Actually, I think I got Unbound back. I can't believe everything blew up. That's so annoying. I have to spend all day fixing this stuff now. Well, not all day. I am gonna go do the build for a little while. So I don't completely lose my mind doing this. It is what it is, I know. It is what it is. Oh, your mod pack. Yesterday was very boring. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I couldn't provide you any entertainment, Jimmy. I ended up deleting everything on my PC, and the only game I had was Rocket League. So I streamed at like 7 p.m. yesterday, just playing Rocket League for like 40 minutes. But I'll make up for it today. That's why I started so much earlier. I think we're gonna do a double 4-hour stream today. So long day, very long day. This is a realm? It's not a realm, it's a private server. I see. W song. I do like this song. I'd have to agree. What's up, Eric? How you doing? You joined? Did you now? I'm doing pretty good, Trip Berman. How you doing? Be clear, I can remember your live stream schedule. I don't. This isn't the schedule, Big Pop. This is a one-time thing. I want to go a little bit longer since I didn't stream yesterday. So my stream schedule is only 4 p.m. CST, but I'm early. I'm early. You're awesome, Trip Erman. Awesome. That's what I like to hear. Dad going into surgery today. Imagine that. Oh, I hope everything ends up well, Jimmy. Regardless, even if it's a minor surgery, I hope everything's all right. Thanks for the follow, Vex. I appreciate that. Oh man, it feels very weird to be on this early. I used to stream this early, way back when I was youngin', in my glory days. But it feels weird to be on this early. Did you reinstall CurseForge? I didn't. I don't have anything. I've got the basics. I've got Minecraft and OBS. That's all I've got. Seem really chill. I appreciate that, Vex. I try to keep it as chill as possible. Every now and again it gets a little rowdy though. I won't lie to you. Cheated us on a live stream. That's what I'm making up for, Big Pop. That's why I'm live so early today. I'll make up for it. Spend the entire day over here. Except I will have to go get some glass at some point. Maybe do a couple End City raids since I seem to have deleted a couple. I think I put 12 shulkers down at that place. I don't have 12 shulkers on me. Unfortunately. Like seeing my beautiful face. I got new assets on everything, so I hope it looks a little bit better. I figured I've had those assets for a little while now, and I just never got around to doing it. So when I reset everything, it was the perfect time. It was time anyways. Nothing major. That's what I like to hear, Jimmy. I just still hope he's all right, regardless. On a car trip today, so your stream really coming clutch. I got you, Trip Erman. That's what I'm here for. That's what I'm here for. Looks professional. It looks a little bit too professional considering what I do here. You should reinstall it. I won't reinstall it now because it's gonna mess with the stream. I have to figure out what I was doing over here now. I don't remember. I don't remember. I can see what I was doing though. I was doing these circles in the middle. Thanks for the follow, Zoe. I appreciate that. It censored your other one. That seems to be a very common occurrence, Jimmy. Very common occurrence. I'm a pro? I wouldn't say I'm a pro, but I appreciate that, Big Pop. I think these are 8s, if I'm not wrong. I wish I had it saved, because I don't know what I was doing the last time I was on. I think these are 8s. They are. Okay. Then I can... It goes 2, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2, 2. Okay. I remember now. Oh my god, Jimmy! The stack of roses. Thank you. The daily stack from Jimmy. I really do appreciate that, Jimmy. Thank you. The daily stack. I do notice that the game is playing a lot worse right now. And I don't know if that's just because I messed something up yesterday, reinstalling everything, or what. I've got sodium on here. It should run fine. It doesn't feel fine. Maybe that's why. Nope, it didn't fix it. Didn't fix it, I tell you what. Little more. Oh my god, a double stack. A double stack, Jimmy. Thank you. Double stack is crazy. I messed something up. I've done goofed. I've done goofed. I appreciate that, Jimmy. Seriously. Download sodium twice the FPS. I wish. I wish. I'll put it in my mods folder twice. Maybe that'll work. It's gotta work, right? I need to get a good look at this. I actually just need a good look at the top ones. Yeah, I've got no idea how it fits on this side and it doesn't fit on the other side. 3 up top. Wait, is it not a... Wait a minute. Is this not 8? It's 28 across. Wait a minute. 28 makes it... It is 8. It is 8. I'm just doing something wrong over here. Oh, it's because it has to be the other way. I remember now. Thanks for the follow, Amazon Alexa. I appreciate that. What's up, Bryn? It was your birthday yesterday. Well, happy birthday, Bryn. You kidding me? Happy birthday. Can't believe you didn't let us know before it was your birthday. I can't believe that. I hope you had a great day yesterday, Bryn. It was a... it wasn't that nice of a day. It was a little snowy, but there's nothing wrong with that. These ones have to be upside down, I do believe. Yeah. Down 1 up top here. Why do these have to be so difficult? So very difficult. One of these has my scaffolds. There they are. There they are. And we should be good. Just play Minecraft and chilled? That sounds like a perfect day. A perfect birthday, even. Had to stop the diet for a little while life got a little crazy, so I'm enjoying some pizza today. Oh my god. You picked the perfect thing to break diet with, though, Jimmy. A little pizza? That sounds amazing. Oh, I'm over there. I'm way off. Pizza. Got me thinking about pizza now, I tell you what. Looks insane. I think it's gonna look super cool. I want to do a bunch of glass today. I might have to go get the glass, but ain't nothing wrong with that. I think some glass in here would look really good. 3, 4. What are we making? It's called the Circle of 1,000 Circles, and I think the name does it some good justice. At least it should. There we go. That looks normal again. Well, normal. No, that's not right. You've got to be kidding me. I take 2 days off and all of a sudden I have no idea how to build anymore. Explain that one to me. I think if I did it to this, it would be a lot easier to get it lined up right. We'll do that. We'll get rid of all that. Do I vape? Who's asking, Jimmy? Who's asking? Bought the new Switch controller, so now it's like an Xbox controller. Really? Really? Is it the Elite controllers? I've never had the Switch controller before. I've only ever had the one that they give you that like attaches the 2 connectors together or the 2 joysticks together. I don't use my Switch enough to justify having an Elite controller. They make special ones now. What do you mean, Jimmy? I appreciate that, Bryn. Oh, special. I got you. I got you. That's good to know. Always looking out for me, Jimmy. Always looking out for me. I mean, maybe not, actually. Maybe not. But I still do appreciate it. Maybe not, though. You've had better for cheaper? Well. You have to think. It can't all be perfect, Jimmy. How am I supposed to get up there? Oh. Like that. I think that this one is supposed to blend into that. And that's why I was getting messed up before. So hopefully it'll look a little bit better. Two. I find it hilarious that when I reset my computer, the first thing I downloaded was OBS back. I didn't even think twice about getting Minecraft or something important. Now OBS. I think I'm half the gamer I used to be. It's disappointing. Just thought it was cool that they expanded their product or whatever. I mean, they gotta, right? It's an untapped market for them. I respect the hustle. You working today, Jimmy? Is today a day of work? First thing I downloaded is updates. Imagine that was a thing, Big Pop. Hold on, I gotta update quick. Give me a minute. I'd be mad at that, actually. I'd lose my mind. Oh, thank you, Nora, for reminding me. There is a new plugin or a feature where if you type exactly what Nora did with your song request, they automatically play. I don't have to add them to queue anymore. It's super cool. That was kind of the entire point of yesterday's little 40-minute stream, was to just make sure that worked, and it does work. So it's super cool. Anybody is free to use that. Unfortunately, on the Purple app, you guys don't get that. I can get you the link to it, Big Pop. Don't you worry. 2 and then an 8. There, it fit that time. I'm pretty sure that was the exact same thing, though. I feel like it was. There's no way I changed it that much. It is indeed a day of work at 2:30. Well, I wish you nothing but the best when you do have to go to work, Jimmy. But I hope you can get a little relaxation in before work today. I hate doing these upside down ones. I'm glad that I think this is technically the last circle that needs to be done to make it symmetrical. Or not this one per se, but the last position for a circle. And that's going to be really nice to be able to do something else. I am actually so excited to see what the glass is going to look like on this too. That's why I was off. Right? I really hope it's supposed to do that. It is. Is it? Is it? I don't even know. I'm gonna go sleep though. Doesn't show the queued ones? I think I... Oh, it's supposed to. I can try and get that. It's supposed to be there. It's playing your song? Is this actually the song that you requested? Do phantoms not exist? They do exist. I just sleep very often. I don't like phantoms. Especially up on this build, I don't want to get knocked off. Just bought 150,000 parts? Excuse me? 150,000 anything is crazy. I think it is supposed to. Okay. I was getting worried because it is supposed to combine with the one above it. That's all right. I thought I was messing something up though. I'm glad I'm not. Won't be bored is crazy. I would say you will not be bored today. I would say you're not going to be bored for the next week. Are you kidding me? I can't imagine you guys could get 150,000 out very quickly. Wait a minute. I know why it's not working, because I don't have it open. I remember now. I got you. 12. I'm live very early today, Coffee. I think I owe it to you guys to make up for yesterday. Let me see if it's queued. You might have to retype that one. Nora. There it is. There it is. Now it's working. That's my bad. It should show the queue too. I don't know if you guys can see that very well, but it is there. My bad. About to get shut down if they don't get their stuff together. What do you mean, Jimmy? What do you mean? Are they like running out of money type shutdown, or like this is a waste of money type shutdown? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I did something wrong. I had to have. It's very small, but you see it. I could make it a little bigger. That's a little bit better. You're not going to be able to see every single queued song, but I think that's fine. As long as you can see what the next one is. I need it to be like the top one. Why is it not? It is all the way, but it doesn't match up on here. I think I've done goofed on something. Maybe this this bottom piece doesn't fit the same. Because I don't want to. If the top one doesn't cut in, wait, that's not. That doesn't look like it's the same size. It don't look right. Never gonna give you up is crazy. My building, it's called the Circle of 1,000 Circles, and I think it's pretty self-explanatory. But something's up. I'm gonna try it on this side quick. I think I'm just gonna have to make the circle a little bit smaller than I wanted it to be. But I still want it to fit in the middle. I don't know. I didn't realize that it was so much different from the top to the bottom. Or I could just have it cut in, I guess. We can see what that looks like. I count 18, not 1,000. It's a figure of speech. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's just, there's way too many of them. Exaggeration, if you will. 4, 5. Oh, it's going to cut into that a good amount, though. I don't want it to cut into that. I think it'll look weird. I think it'll look weird. I wonder if we do maybe a 24 instead of a 28. That should fit in diameter. That should fit. Thanks for the follow, user. I appreciate that. Looks awesome already. I think it looks pretty cool. I mean, it might not be no 1,000 circles like the name suggests, but I think it still looks cool. And I really think that the glass is going to add something to it too. But I don't have enough glass, so we're going to have to go get some glass today. When I finish these two, of course. Go over here and rechange my numbers around, since that's not going to fit. I think that I make it fit to the middle. I can't believe it doesn't fit. It seems like something's wrong. But I don't think it is. Nah, because why does it work on top but not the bottom? I don't get it. I know I didn't get my math wrong that bad. I know I didn't. As long as this is a 6. I agree, actually. I agree. What's a good anime for someone who's never watched anime? I actually don't know, Tripperman. I don't watch a lot of anime, despite what the posters tell you. I did like Attack on Titan and Demon Slayer. I guess I would recommend those. Bottom looks miscounted. I think it has to be, right? Because if it fits on the top side, it has to fit on the bottom. Like this one fits, but this one doesn't. That doesn't make any sense. Maybe I just count the top again and try to build that. It has to fit. It's supposed to be a symmetrical build, and it's all even too, so you would think it would fit at least. Am I using a specific color glass? I don't know yet. I don't know. I was just going to get glass and then make my decision later. I think blue could be super cool with this, or like maybe a really light green. I feel like the light green dye doesn't look nice with glass though. Maybe aqua. I can skip this one. You didn't mean to put it in there. I got you. I got you. A good anime for someone who hasn't watched anime is Dororo. D-O-R-O-R-O, Tripperman. That is a recommendation for you. What's up, Spoon? How you doing? The top left is wrong. It's the first two at the top. What do you mean the first two at the top? What do you mean? Because if it is one of the circles that's wrong. This one's right. This one's right. This one's right. That one's right. I think I need to build it from the top down this time around. I think that'll do it. Have I seen Solo Leveling? I have not, Mockingbird. I have not. Oh, good, Nora. We need to go out one. It dips off one side, or one each side. Okay. I'm gonna do it this way, because then if there is something wrong, I'll know right away, and I don't have to tear everything down again. There is definitely something wrong though. It's gotta be. It just feels off. Of course I miss. Got a lot done. I've been at it for a little bit. It's the two above you. The second higher is off by like 2 blocks. The second higher is off by 2 blocks. Well, I'm gonna try this and see if I can get it to fit. Otherwise, we can always tear stuff down. in the end. What do you mean by like this one? This one's off by 2 blocks. It's supposed to fit. I'm pretty sure it will fit this time, though. I need to go down. One, two, one. 1, 1, 1, 2. It did fit. I can't believe that. I can't believe that. There's 3. Could I make 4? No. No, why would I be able to do what I want to do in this game? Five, 6, 7. I need to go down 1 more. You're kidding. You're kidding me. And then I can deal with that from the ground, I believe. I can't deal with it from the ground. I tell you what. You like Studio Ghibli films? If so, you've seen the newest one? I have not. I don't even know what Studio Ghibli is. Maybe if you said one of their movies or shows before, I would know what it is. Excuse me? It doesn't fit. Oh. Wait a minute. I'm gonna look at it from here. You were right, it is 2 off. Okay. All the way down. It's for the follow, Corbin and Leonel. I appreciate that, guys. Wait, I see it. But how is it off? Wait, is it off? Well, obviously it's off because it doesn't fit. I am so lost. I wish these rockets would let you fly. Like creative fly. I can't look at it. It's a pretty good song, Jimmy. I'm very lucky. What do you mean, Coffee? What do you mean I'm very lucky? Why? It's 3 high, right? 3? It's 3 too high. But why? It's got to be the one above then. Being off. You're off. But it looks like it's even to that one. I don't get it. I don't get it at all. How the top one works, but the bottom one doesn't? I don't know. I think what I just need to do is get out here. I need to get my hands dirty and see what's going on. Yeah, I've got no idea. It's for the follow world reels. I appreciate that. I know it doesn't need to be even, but like, I kind of want it to be because the top one's even. And I don't want it to be like lopsided with some sort of random gap in the middle. Because that one, it fits perfectly. There's a couple spots where it like it merges together. I really like that. But it didn't merge this time. Oh, I missed. Oh, it does merge. I'm just terrible at this game. It does merge. It merges perfectly. What am I doing? What am I doing? I forgot to do this thing. The 2, 2, 1, 2, 3. It's supposed to be out there. There we go. That's 5, 6, 7. 8. There we go. Now it should work perfectly. That's kind of annoying. I thought I was cooking. I was burning it. All good. Get a quick ride in before work. Sounds good, Jimmy. You enjoy your little ride before work. That sounds perfect. Your end chest and stroker got trapped in Brian's arena. I left them there for my ideas. Now his area is locked. I can get those back to you, Tripperman. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Just remind me at the end of stream today. I'll get on and change that around. I need all my goodies back. I hate this little... I call it a glitch, but like I guess it could be intentional, where you're flying but in the water at the same time. It's really annoying. Really annoying. I need one more to build off of from you. There we go. A little bit back on track. My building, it's called the Circle of 1,000 Circles. And it's just a build with a bunch of circles. Perfect. Please tell me it fits. Oh my god. I don't believe it. Love it because you can rocket swim super fast. I guess that's cool. But like the fact that you can't do the normal swimming when you're in that mode is just kind of annoying to me. I guess if you're using rockets, it's fine. But any other case, I don't see it. I don't see the use. It's more annoying to me than anything. Where's the concrete farm? It's back at the at our redstone area. It's hidden. It doesn't work anymore, unfortunately, according to the giant TNT holes everywhere. I'm guessing it's not gonna work for a little bit of time now. How do you auto place the concrete when you run out? If you middle mouse button, it'll grab a stack from your inventory of whatever block you're looking at. Is that Java only? I don't think it is. I'm pretty sure there's a button for it on Bedrock. I don't play a lot of Bedrock, so I don't know that for sure. But I'm pretty sure you guys have a button. I will be investigating. Sounds good. It's a pretty good tool. Bedrock is good with PvP and Java is good for survival. I think it's only because Bedrock has the no like delay thing, right, Coffee? That's what makes you like Bedrock more for combat. There's a lot of servers that allow that sort of thing. The old combat mechanic. I couldn't imagine like normal PvP with that little delay. It's really annoying. In Bedrock, you go into settings and bind it. Ooh, there is a way then. Song? This is Need You by Nems. I like Bedrock because I can play with my friends who don't have computers, but Java is fun for mods. Doesn't Bedrock have mods? Or like the add-on things? I think those are pretty cool too. They might not be Java mods, but they're pretty close. Game is this? This is Minecraft, Skylar. It's not adding songs. I think there's a limit, Nora. There's like a delay that you have to wait for. It should come back eventually. They're so glitchy. I've never actually gotten to try them. I heard that there's a Fallout one that I'd be very interested in trying it. But I don't want to know that it's glitchy. I don't want to play no glitchy mods. Thanks for the follow, Skylar. I appreciate that. I hate this part. It's so hard to get to the middle of these. Only mods in Bedrock that you like are the Tree Decapitator and Gravestone. Those are the only ones I haven't had issues with. Those are some like pretty common Java mods. I feel like those are staple Java mods. I didn't know that they were adding mods that other people like. I guess I wouldn't say made, but like other people use so much. PvP lasts longer and the bridging is better. Tree Decapitator is good. What are you barking at? Mister? I wish Tree Decapitator was a vanilla thing. Cause I feel like that just makes sense. There shouldn't be floating trees, right? I do really like the bridging system though. Why are you barking? Hey. I'm getting hit by zombies. I think that fit perfectly, but there's a couple gaps I need to work on. Like there's that gap on both sides of that, and then obviously all the way around. I think I could put a little tiny guy in there, like that one. Maybe a little bit smaller though. I definitely need to have the gaps filled though. Otherwise it's gonna look weird. Hey, waiting for trees. The tree capitator is a lifesaver. I had 0 complaints. That and like, I know Vein Miner, a lot of people consider Vein Miner like a, kind of like a cheat. I think Vein Miner makes so much sense as long as it's done right. I really like Vein Miner, at least in the mod packs that I play. It's a time saver. Why would I not want a time saver? On the bright side, I'm not going to run out of concrete today, because most of the concrete stuff is already done. I'm pretty sure I'm going to finish the concrete today. There's no way I finish the glass today, though. If you figure out what I'm doing here, or once you guys do figure it out, you're going to understand it's going to take forever. I'm actually really excited to see what it looks like with the glass, though. I think it'll be something else. I need to go up to do the... I'm going to do it from the middle again. I think it makes more sense. Actually, I can just count from the other side now, can't I? All I need to do is come 2 over. Towards the middle. That's it. Perfect. Now I don't have to go upside down. You finally got a song. What's after the concrete? Concrete's gonna be glass after the concrete. Build a Taco Bell in there. I don't think I'm gonna build a Taco Bell inside of this one coffee. I'm very unfortunate to say that. That is supposed to fit though, isn't it? 4. Oh, it fits. It does fit. 7, 8. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Perfect. Perfect. You're gonna put glass into the circles? I don't want to spoil anything yet. I don't want to spoil anything yet. No comment. It's gnarly. I appreciate that, chaps. I want it to feel very alien-y. Like it's not of this world, and it's raining. I think the glass is what's really gonna seal the deal on this one. Oops. Oops. That's not right. It's supposed to go right underneath you. Of course it is. Um, 1, 2, 1. I need to get over there. Can I reach it? No, of course. Why would I be able to reach that? I'm one block too high. On the server this morning, right at the end, I have 6 elytras. I'm no coffee, but you're doing pretty good. I would say 6 elytras pretty good, Trip Ermin. You got a little stashed working up. I don't know when the end reset's gonna be just yet, but I think we've still got a little bit of time too, so it's good to hear that people are getting everything they can out of there before it goes. I always feel bad for like Nick that built the Enderman farm in there. He's gonna have to redo that again every month basically. But as long as people use it, I don't think it bothers him that much. And I know that he understands that new players can't get elytras unless we do that. So it's just kind of whatever. Heart Attack Grill then. What is the Heart Attack Grill, Coffee? I don't even know where the end is. We've got one out in the we've got like a giant dirt tower that signifies a stronghold at the main village. If you ever found it, it's over by my house actually. You making the circles eyes with the color of glass? Wait. You might that sounds amazing. That would be very alien-y. I like that actually. What's my skin? It's called Homeless Man on Skindex. I don't think you can get him anymore because I've looked for him. But it was called Homeless Man when I downloaded him like 4 years ago. Live early? I'm trying to make up for yesterday, Joy. That's the only reason I'm live so early today. We'll go extra long. I really want to make some good progress on this, so I have something to show for it. And I think that a good long stream is going to be perfect for that. How you doing today, Joy? New goal, I'm going to get a shulker box full of wings today. If you do that, Coffee, that'd be very impressive. Appreciate that follow, Alex. Thank you. Time I usually live at 4 p.m. CST. I go 4 to 8 usually, but we're gonna do a double today. Am I making eyes on the small circles? I might be now. Because that sounds really cool, actually. Like, kind of like a wall of flesh type thing. That sounds really cool. Won't be on the server for a while. Fractured your hand and arm. What happened? Are you okay? That's crazy. Hand and arm? Sorry to hear that. I don't think you're gonna miss a whole lot on the server. Doing good so far. So far, Joy. So far. I hope you do good all day. I'm doing pretty darn good. I got the day off from the chicken coop, so I'm live all day today. I think it'll be a lot of fun. If you are, then I think what you're making is an angel without wings. Actually, you're not the first person to say that, like a biblically accurate angel or whatever. Which wasn't the idea in the beginning, but I think it would look super cool. It would look very unnatural to a Minecraft world. And that's exactly what I want it to be. Got bit by your dog on your face. Ouch, Nora. Are you okay? On the face. I'm glad if my dog bites, he would only nip at your like toes and your ankles because he can't reach anything else. It's for the follow, Landon. I appreciate that. Make the center look like an eye of Ender. Ooh. I like these ideas. How I need to go where? Up higher. hate how dark it gets. I don't know if that's just because of how early I am today and the sun is still like shining through my window, but it feels a lot darker than normal. Maybe I need to turn up my my shader brightness. I know I haven't done that yet. I can't see nothing though. No, because this just does cave lighting. I don't think that affects nighttime. No, it doesn't. I'm almost done here. You fell on your bike riding down a big hill. That was always my worst nightmare, was hills on bikes as a kid. Thankfully I never broke anything, but I'm very sorry to hear that. I do hope you have a very speedy recovery. There's nothing worse than having a broken bone and no games to play. Not that I've had broken bones, but you get my point. How big is it gonna be? I would say it's massive, even, Joy. I would say it's massive. Massive. I think that's it, right? And then maybe a couple small ones later. I kind of want to go get some glass. I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go grab some glass. And we can see what an eyeball would look like in one of these spots. What color are the eyes? I don't know. I don't know what color yet. I mean, the center one, if we do make it an Eye of Ender, obviously it has to be green. But I feel like red eyes would be super cool too. Maybe even we do white glass and then have like red stripes. Like the eyes like bulging out of their head kind of thing. Massive? Exactly. It's for the Fallout Trippy. I appreciate that. Love. I don't know how much sand we have, though. I might have to go fix the super smelter for today. I was supposed to do these things off stream, but here we are. I also need to get the sphere generator out. See if we've got any goodies. I need to turn off my blocks because they are loud in here. Got a little sand. It'll do. It'll do for now. I don't think I'm gonna do every single one of them today. This definitely is not gonna be enough for many of them, though. I need to wait. I put a bunch of glass in here before. I wonder if it ever got taken, or if it managed to find it. Oh my God, it's here. I need to go fix this quick though, because I do know that a couple streams ago, I believe I water bucketed somewhere and ruined everything down here. So I should deal with that super quick. I don't remember what I broke though. If anything. Doesn't look like I broke anything. I wonder if these still work. More importantly, I wonder if it works, period. It should be working. There's a couple of these that are full, though. You know what? I'm not even going to worry about it. That one's not full. This one's supposed to be working. I'm not gonna worry about it. Screw it. I think I'll get enough glass out of what I did put in there anyways. It'll eventually work its way through. I'm just gonna go dye some glass. I know for sure we've got white. We've definitely got red. Oh yeah. Definitely got red. And then maybe we do like an all black iris. I don't know. I don't know. You know, that circle of the 1,000 circles is cool, but boy, would it be cooler if it was a different color. I'm kidding. I don't want the circle itself to be the center of the build. I want this glass to be the center now. I think it'll look a lot cooler if you've got something to catch your eye. Do a bunch of red and a bunch of white for now. I think we're out of shulkers. Maybe I have to go do end runs. Cause I ended up deleting a couple of those bad boys. Unless there's one already made for him. I don't think there is. I think I just gotta suck it up. Take the sword over to the end. Why not? Why not do it? Make the pupil of the eyes the shape of a Japanese word like Demon Slayer Upper Moons. That'd be cool, actually. If I could, maybe in the middle or the bigger ones, because I don't know how to write Japanese, but I bet you I could find a way to do it. And I bet I need a lot of space for it so it doesn't look squished. Could always do that in the middle one too. I need some chests. Then that wouldn't be out of this world. It would still feel pretty out of the world. I mean, like, imagine aliens came to our planet and they knew English. Wouldn't that be even creepier? I'd be pretty creeped out for that. What mods? I only use sodium and iris, so I can get the shaders. Use sand dupe? Oh, I will. Oh, I will. Don't you worry. You think I'm gonna do this legit? Heck no. I should load up my ender chest. I need to do a good end run. I need like maybe I go for 2 stacks. 2 stacks of the old, what are they called? Shulkers? Shulker shells? Grab a bunch of goodies. Your world got corrupted and you don't know what to do. I think that there might be a way to uncorrupt worlds. You don't have any backups though, I bet. You might not be able to do anything about that. I think that world corruptions in Minecraft are pretty like final unless you've got a backup somewhere. You do a lot of things with stained glass. It helps the layer colors to add depth. What do you mean by that, Trip Erman? Like if I put white on the outside and then maybe like another layer of white on the inside, it would look less clear? Is that what you mean? Lurks with Amethyst. I appreciate that, Amethyst. Thank you for the follow. Who's running these ads? I don't think anyone's running ads. Unless there's somebody I don't know about running ads. I'm sorry about that, Big Pop. Oops. We'll get to go look at the end build again. Very exciting. Called Ghostbusters. I suppose I could. How many days? I don't know the in-game days, but my days on the world is 17. And that does not count when the world was a realm before. We swapped it from a realm to a server and it deleted all statistics. What type of dupe am I using? Shulker's chests or in the end? I use the end portal one for sand and all falling materials. It works very well. Like 70,000 an hour or something crazy like that. There's a lot of tutorials on building with glass. Was watching one the other day. Really? I don't think I've ever watched a tutorial video in the last like 6 years on how to build, at least like a build design thing. The only time I watch videos is for farms and stuff. It's been a while. I used to watch Hermitcraft for that. It's for the rose oak and the heart meat, Nora. Appreciate that, guys. How's it going? It's going pretty good, Harrison. How about you? It's time to go to the end cities. See what we can get into in this fabulous end build. It's always cool to just stop and look at it. I should have repaired everything, but I think we'll be all right. I'll definitely be able to get a couple of elytras. I'm gonna fly super far away because I do want to make a shulker farm at some point. I know they're pretty impractical, but I want to have one just to say I've built one before. Crazy that you're building all this based on your imagination and one dream, the commitment. Isn't that just the best part about Minecraft, though? You can build anything, no matter how weird or creepy it might be. Anything. A portal was at least 90,000 blocks far away. I think we've got one very close, but that's the one we like to build at. That's the sand duper, at least. We'll have to get one to just go to the end eventually. I have a feeling I'm not going to get lucky with these end cities. Now that I need them, I'm never going to find them. I really like what the shaders make the end look like, though. With the, like, light beams. I really like that. When the server resets the end, I'd like to fight the Ender Dragon at least once. Of course. I mean, Coffee fights him all the time. Fights her all the time. I'm sure there'll be a chance, Trip Erman. Ooh. Ooh. Looks good to me. I'm only here for the shulkers, though, really. Thank you. Put it on the server? Put what on the server? The sand duper amethyst? I think we'd have some problems if we did that. The shulker farm? That would be diabolical work, actually. If I put a shulker farm on there. I barely know how they work to begin with, let alone to be able to make them anywhere I want. Plus, I think there would be a problem, though, because if we reset the end, I'm pretty sure most of the build happens in the end, right? So, that might be an issue. You're kidding. Or no, because I think they all happen in the overworld. All you have to do is just get a shulker to the overworld. Which might be easier said than done. Seen them on the nether roof. That'd actually be crazy if you can nether offload a shulker farm. That'd be crazy. It would be fine. Sounds like you might want this, Crystal. And I barely know how to make them to begin with. Oh my. I want all of you guys. I'm just gonna take everything. The amount of times I die in this world, specifically me, it wouldn't be too bad to have a little bit of backups. I think we've got a lot of backups, actually. Hit me. Hit me, do it. Do it. Practice in the world and then do it there next. We'll see, Amethyst. We'll see. I might lose all my brain cells trying to do it on my world. Let alone do it twice? Twice is crazy. Oh, it's just you. Never mind. Never mind. It is not just you. Remember how to host? What do you mean, Amethystal? How to host? Can you leave me be? All of you? I just want your goodies. I wish they could drop more than one at a time. This stuff is way too slow. Host it on Twitch. You don't have to do that. I mean, the purple app. You don't have to do that, Amethystal. I appreciate it, though. Okay. Hello. Up to 12. I think I'll definitely stay for at least a stack, maybe 2. 2 would be really cool, because 64 shulkers, that'll last me a little bit. I would think, at least. They can TP? Of course they can. They're shulkers. You hit them too much and they just leave. Alright. I've had my fun here. Next. 13 from 1. That's not too bad. I don't think. I'm pretty sure Vic spent a lot of time in here getting elytras. So I feel like if I find any Ed cities that have the ships, they're definitely going to be looted. With the amount of time he's put into this end place, I expect them to be. I need to remember to leave a shulker somewhere so that I can make that farm. I wish there was an easier way. And I can't be like, I'll just reset the end on this world. I can't do that. First off, that wouldn't be allowed. But also, Vix's build, we can't delete that. I'm half expecting my elytra to end up breaking. I need to get some sort of like data pack or something that like dings whenever your tools get close to breaking. That would help me so much, I think. And I don't consider that cheating. That's just being informed. That's all. Just for the follow, Connor. I appreciate that. See that build? I'm in the end right now. There's no way I can get back there quickly, unfortunately. If there's a portal back close to the city with a shulker, it's easier. You need to get them in a minecart. That's as far as I know because I got bored watching someone try to build it. I think that if I find a tutorial, they'll probably give me some good tips and tricks on how to get one to get that close to the portals. The problem is we can't fight the Ender Dragon again to get a new portal to try and get somewhat closer to a city because of that end build. If we spawn the Ender Dragon, she would just tear through it, and we can't do that. So I just gotta make do. I mean, it's fine. At the end of the day, I've got more than enough time to go find an end city and one single shulker and then drag him all the way back. It's not a problem. It's just the fact that you have to do it that's really annoying. What's up, Nikki? How you doing today? How do you remember where you came from? I don't. I'm just gonna look for one of those little portals and leave through that. That's all I need to know. Did Vix ever name his build? I don't know if he did. He didn't tell me a name, at least. It might say a name in that little spot there. I never checked. Don't you go to college? I do, Austin. I do. But I've got everything done for right now, so I'm just here. What's up, Cody? How you doing? Abracadabra, says Eric. I agree, Eric. I agree. Come on. These things suck. Whatever this little garbage thing that they shoot out needs to be removed. It needs to be kicked for flying. Garbage. You're sick, Cody. I'm sorry to hear that. But honestly, it is that time of the year, isn't it? So I can't be too surprised. I do hope you feel better soon. Guess who's back? I'm guessing Mr. Fire is back. Would I be right? There should be an enchantment that combats it. I feel like the enchantment system doesn't get enough love in this game. There could be a lot of cool enchants that they would add. But instead we get Smite 5. You're kidding me. Thank you. About time one of you hit me. Oh my god, the game controller. Thank you, Nikki. Seriously, thank you. I do appreciate that. The game controller. That was all of them? That's it? Are you kidding me? This one sucked. I didn't like this one. Thanks for the follow, Sarah. I appreciate that. I still don't know what Smite does. It does more damage to zombies. The same thing with Bane of Arthropods. It does a little bit more to spiders. I think that they did it because they wanted to make like bosses for them, which would be super cool. Could you imagine a spider boss, like a giant tarantula or something that you have to fight, and you need to have Bane of Arthropods for it? But no, we got the Warden. Yikes. I guess it's fine. I think Smite does more damage to the Wither too. I might be wrong on that one though. Spider boss too creepy? I think that'd be super cool. Could you imagine like you're just mining around and all of a sudden you fall down into a giant cave and there's just cobwebs everywhere, and all of a sudden the boss bar pops up on the top that's like giant tarantula. and then it just starts crawling around. That'd be sick. You gotta be kidding me if you think that that wouldn't be cool. No? Ah, come on. You guys are no fun. I think that'd be super fun. If there was a giant tarantula, the game would have been deleted years ago. You think it would have? You think it would have been that hard of a fall off? People wouldn't want a tarantula that bad. I like that. I really like that. Some Harry Potter stuff. Exactly. That'd be super cool. Like some radioactive spider that just started growing. I mean, if they're gonna add an enchant that specifically does damage to spiders, they have to have a boss, right? They have to. Ooh, a portal. I think I'm good. I've only got 16. That's not enough. If there's a giant centipede, I'm burning my real life house down. Now that would be a completely different thing, Eric. Centipedes are like, you couldn't tell me that they're useful to the world. They just need to be exterminated. Especially those really long ones. Mm-mm. What's up, Dom? What are you doing today? Radioactive would be Fallout as well. That's what I'm saying. Like, imagine, or at least if it was in that Bedrock data pack thing where you can play the Fallout world. If it was in that, it would be super cool. It doesn't have to be in the base game, I guess. I just want to see that. Somebody needs to do that. There's a mod that adds them. Scared me just watching someone else play. Well, I need to look into this, honestly. Bane of Arthropods also does more damage to silverfish and endermites. Trip Vermin, you are not saving the case of the Bane of Arthropods. Not with no silverfish and endermites. They killed the chicken and then boom, giant bug. That'd be cool though, right? Like a giant bug in the game. I specifically want spider though. You get any other bug and nope. That ain't it. That is not what I'm asking for. Texture pack? I don't have a texture pack. It's the complimentary Unbound shader pack. Watch the first movie of Harry Potter so far. It's like magical Scooby-Doo. I don't think I've ever heard someone say that, Joy. And I'm pretty sure if you said that to any like diehard Harry Potter fan, they'd probably give you a really weird look. But that is a good way to put it. How do I set up my streaming format? OBS, or I have OBS for 3 platforms, and then for TikTok is just the TikTok Live Studio. I know there's a way to do it all on OBS, but it just doesn't work for me at least. Wow, I actually found one that didn't get looted? I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Would I say TikTok Live Studio is easier? I wouldn't say it's easy, but I think it's better. All I could think was curse those meddling kids. They kind of are just little meddling kids, if you think about it. Every one of them at Hogwarts. I still really like the movie. It took me years to watch those movies, and I think it was worth it. I wouldn't say I'm a diehard fan, but I thought the idea of it was super cool. How many of you are there? I'm gonna die. GG. We're good. We're good. I'm a professional. I know what I'm doing sometimes. Sometimes. Huh? Where? I should have brought shulkers. Or I could just take these. Never mind. Never mind. What am I thinking? I can just do this. And then I can make the shulkers. No, I can't. Because you can't do this. It was a cool idea. Very cool idea. Can you guys quit TPing? I just want to fight you guys the right way. But no. No. You need me to get it so bad. It's not 4 p.m. I know it's not. We're going the full time today though, D. Regardless of the time I started. I'll give you I didn't stream yesterday, so I said I was gonna go the full time today, plus another 4 hours. But I might go face cam off for the last 4 hours. I don't know yet. I really liked sitting here in complete darkness playing. It was a lot of fun the last time I did it. Makes me think of that line from Spider-Man. Which line, Amethystal? Which one? There's a lot of lines you can quote from Spider-Man. Any of them, actually. Come down here and fight me like a man. How about you come up here and fight me like a spider? That's a good one. That's a good one. Could you imagine that the giant spider boss could talk too? Like telepathic talking or something? I think that this game could be a lot more cool than it is right now. That's all I'm saying. If there was a giant telepathic tarantula boss, I think this game would have a lot more potential. Don't you dare. I turned it on into the 4K mode. Does it look better today? I think it looks really cool. I definitely have more color today for some reason. And I don't know if that's because of the 4K thing. Is this Fortnite? This is chapter 3 of the OG. If you'd believe it. I've got early access. No one else. Never before seen footage right here. Hate the noises that shulkers make. They do make some pretty gross noises. That like gurgle thing when they open. It's weird. You make some blue light blocking glasses to sit in the dark that's gonna damage your eyes. That's what these are. These have blue light blocking. You think I could do this all day without these glasses? When I didn't have my glasses, those were my shortest streams ever. Because the moment that you get that headache coming on, and you know exactly what I'm talking about if you've ever had a blue light headache. You just don't want to play the game anymore. I'm very glad that I can wear my glasses again. It's super nice. It's like chapter 7, dude. It's not chapter 7 OG. OG is only on chapter 2 right now, I do believe. Beat the Ender Dragon a couple days ago, but fixing Elytra got expensive. Can I go back and get more or only get one? You can have infinite. And actually, it's not infinite because I believe the end is capped. But there's a lot of Elytras you can get back. You can go and get. How many of them are? What? That's what I thought. That's what I thought. I need to go back inside though. Had to buy blue light glasses. I sit in front of a computer all day. That headache is intense. There's nothing worse than the blue light headache. I think I did this one. And I'm trying to do this one. I remember now. Good TP. Okay, he left. Never mind. Never mind. Trying to speed loot. I didn't get a single one of the Curse of Binding or Curse of Vanishings yet. Knock on wood. I haven't yet. Am I Alex Ernst? Yes, I have a bunny named Bailey. Yes, I am. Come on. Leave me be. I think it's easier to fight these from the bottom. I should just go to the bottom. I can at least do a little damage on the way up. These are like a little mosh pit. The moment you get in the center of these, They just start doing damage. You wouldn't think these guys would do that much damage, too. Look at how many there are. What? You're kidding me. Of course. This place sucks. I've only got 27, too. Only 27. I'm going to subhead like, says Ocean. I appreciate that, Ocean. Thank you. He disappeared? You're kidding me. I hate that that little projectile they shoot can protect them. That's really annoying. These things are just annoying, period. I understand why people make farms for these now. Because this is no fun. I'm having a bad time. My god, I haven't heard this song in forever. Come on. I should have brought a bow, actually. A bow would probably make this so much easier. I know I have one in my end chest, but I definitely don't have arrows, unfortunately. Project am I working on now? I'm working on the same project, but I need to get some glass for it. And I don't have any way of carrying my glass around. So I'm getting some shulkers right now. No. No. But did the end without a bow? I did. I always do. I don't really like bows in this game. I understand they're useful, but like they take up my precious hotbar space. Maybe that's why I die so much though. I do die a lot in this game. Hit me. Thank you. Thank you. I started streaming while I was in school. I did, Brian. I did. I had to make up for yesterday, so we're going extra long today. Do shulkers respawn? I don't think they do, Eric. I'm pretty sure that you only have a certain amount in a city. But I think that they can spawn like more of themselves. They like duplicate. If you do something specific though, that's how the farm works at least. I said, yeah, protection 5. That's a good man right there, Trip Erman. That's a good man right there. There are some that will respawn. I think they have to meet some sort of requirement to respawn or something. It'd be weird if they just outright don't respawn in these cities though. What's wrong with my PC? I completely reset my hard drive, Ryan, and I had to build everything again. Working, but I don't want to miss the stream. Don't worry about it, Joy. I'll be here. I'll be here when you get off. You're not going to miss nothing. They can duplicate if they hit themselves. So that's how they work. So that's how it is. So underrated. I appreciate that, Zen. Yikes. All good, Brian. I got it all fixed. I'm here again. One has to shoot another one. So do you need 2 then for it to work? If you need them to shoot each other, I would think you need 2. If they die to each other from being hit by their projectiles, then they will respawn. I see. I see how it is. Well, that makes it even more complicated then if you need to get 2 of them out. Well, I guess not. If you've already got the trail set up or the track set up, it shouldn't be too bad. There's 2 of them right next to each other. What? What? My next farm needs to be the creeper farm because our creeper farm sucks. We do like a full night of AFK and don't even fill up a double chest. It's terrible right now. But then after that, I think a shulker farm makes sense. At least for a forever world. Gotta hop off the bus so you can get some Cheez-Its. W, Brian. That's a very common Brian W. What flavor Cheez-Its though, Brian? Are you a basic guy? The plain version? You would be, wouldn't you, Brian? I like the Parmesan ones the most. No. I will be entering the end in the server tonight. Well, I wish you good luck, Eric. I don't think it's going to be too bad for you, though. You already have an Elytra, too, so I don't think it'll be bad at all for you. But I do wish you good luck. The end is always a scary place to be. No matter how prepared you seem to be. Basic Cheez-Its, perchance. I guess they're alright, Brian. I'll allow it. You can't go wrong with the classics. Extra toasted are just better. I like the extra toasted ones too. I don't know what it is about them. Whatever makes like that like burnt cheese flavor, it's good. It's just good. Thanks for the follow, James. I appreciate that. Got a realm and stopped playing Minecraft. That's all right. That's all right, Zen. Had flaming hot Cheetos yesterday, and I'm not a spice guy. I really like those too. I'm not that big of a spice guy. Don't get me wrong. I like a little spice, but I think the hot Cheetos are just delicious, just outright delicious. Gotta get off the bus. Sounds good, Brian. Like the new setup. I think it looks pretty cool. I think it's I mean, the only thing different is the name, but I think it looks cool. It looks even better on the purple app. Gotcha. Do I play Sea of Thieves or Fortnite? I play a little Fortnite every now and again, but I haven't played Sea of Thieves for like years now. I used to play it when it was on Game Pass on my Xbox. I haven't had an Xbox in a little bit of time though, in a hot minute. Is this the guy who recommended me donuts? I don't know who you're talking about. That doesn't sound familiar. That doesn't sound like something I would do. Time for class. Sounds good, Eric. Good luck in class. Pay attention. Learn a lot. How many days do I have in this world? I have 17 real life days, but I can't see how many like in-game days it is because it's a server. And the number always goes up no matter what. Who hit me? All the way? No way you hit me. There's no way. Lost your Elytra for the 5th time, then I lost my friends. I've done that, Toby. I've done that more often than I would like to admit it. Finally built a chest room. Is it down in your little mine area, Jimmy? Down by the farm? Because I can see it looking very nice down there. You're talking about Krispy Kreme the other day. I remember. Honestly, I could go for a donut right about now. Emmy, are you here? Can you hear my voice, Emmy? Donuts sound really good. I do not know what you're talking about. What do you mean? That's a good one. I don't know if she can hear me. I would love a donut. But only a homemade donut. Emmy. Please. Thanks for the follow, Chase. I appreciate that. It's in your house. It's actually dope. Heck yeah, Jimmy. I've got to check out your little base over there. I've been neglecting your base. And I see you on every time I get off. That's the weird part. So I know you're waiting for me to get off so that I don't spoil anything for myself. I see how it is, Jimmy. Who's Emmy? My head mod. My head mod. She's one of the mods in here. You'll see her every now and again. Went to a donut shop because Krispy Kreme is super expensive, and I ended up getting a cute girl's number. Oh, W Mans right here. W Mans. I just get on at weird times. I understand you get off when you get off of work, or you get on when you get off of work, Jimmy, which is usually a time that I'm not online. Is 46 enough? That's what? 23 shulkers? I think that's enough. What am I gonna do with 23 shulkers, right? It's for the follow. Hi, it's Chris and Steve-O. I appreciate that, guys. How you doing? Are you playing with OK Big Pop? I'm not playing with him right now, but I think he's gearing up to get live himself over on the public world. We'll have to see what he's doing. Usually do your builds at like 1 a.m. That's what I'm saying. I get off at I get off before the server restart at midnight, usually. So it's always just perfect timing that we miss each other. You girls asleep so I can focus a little better. I get it, Jimmy. I get it. You don't gotta reason with me. I get it. I need one more. Please. What do you want? I'll do one more and I'll leave. I don't need more than 24 shulkers. It makes up for all the ones that I lost today. And then some. Is this Java? This is Java. Java with sodium. The server reset has sent me to bed before. I have it set at that time just because it's like it's the easiest time to set it up for a server restart. I know a lot of people are on at that time of the night. You'd be surprised just how active that world is throughout the night. It's crazy. I really do. I'm really glad that people are enjoying it so much. Because I just let that sucker run. I have no plan on turning it off or anything. It's super open to everybody. There's my last one. I hope I have to get another one. I don't make the rules. I can't leave with an odd number. I'm just gonna do this thing and leave. This will be good. Love the shaders. These have to be the best shaders to play with. Don't get me wrong, there are better shaders out there, but these are like the most lightweight, easy to run shaders I've ever found. And they're called Complementary Unbound. I love these. Alright, one of you can hit me. Thank you. Thank you. What's up, Blayton? Blayton Martin? How you doing? W Mom, she got you Taco Bell. Brian, your mom didn't get me any Taco Bell? You gotta be kidding me. My school starts back in a few days. I usually go to bed at 5 a.m. to wake up at 2 p.m. So I'm cooked. Yeah, I would say you might be a little cooked on that one, Zen, but I think you could lock it in. If I need to reset my sleep schedule, I like to just stay up all night. And then just go to bed at like a somewhat decent hour so that you wake up pretty early. It works for me, at least. I don't know how everyone are such night owls. I'm passed out by 12:30 at the latest. I usually am passed out by like midnight, but lately I've been going to bed at like 1. And it's not too bad. I need to go find a way out of here before I end up getting greedy. I don't want to be greedy now. See if I can get lucky with one of these portals out of here. Why do you wait for them to open? You do more damage to them if they're open. When they're closed, they're like protected, so you don't do nearly as much damage. It's 3 shots with a sharp. I think I have a sharp 5. Sharp 4. 3 shots with a sharp 4. When they're open. Help on your arena? No problem, Brian. You let me know if you need anything else for that bad boy. I can't wait to see how high your death counter goes because of that thing right there. I think it's gonna be pretty funny. He is hungry. A hungry boy. Oh my god, it spawned me over here. I don't need to be over here though. I actually needed to be at the other house. I need to get rid of all my goodies. Make these shulkers. And then grab that glass. And then the real fun begins, because these aren't going to be just flat. I want them to be domed. I think the dome is going to add a little bit, it's going to add a little texture, and the texture is what's going to really make it feel weird. I'm very excited to see it. I can't wait to do one of them just to look at it. Love what you did with the end. That's all Vix, the other guy that plays on the world, Vix_Teehee. He cooked on that end. I love that place. He also cooked at this village that I'm coming up to right now. He did a lot of the building here. I'm trying to catch up to him because of the amount of builds that he's done in the world. I spent the first I guess first 2 years of this world just building farms. Every single farm you can think of. And now that all the farms are done, it's kind of just time to start building. Play the other half of the game. I did all the mining. It's time to do the crafting now. And I'm very excited for it. I think so far all my builds have been somewhat decent. I wouldn't say that they're next level, but they're pretty cool. Couple more goodies for the road. None of them have any of the cursive binding stuff, though, which is surprising. I usually get very unlucky with my end runs. It's about time I get something lucky. Thanks for the follow, 810. I appreciate that. Seed? If you want the seed, I can give it to you. I might have to do a little work to get it, though. I think I'm good. I think I'm all right. Got a couple of elytras. I think I'm just going to keep this ender chest on me. I think it's about time that I have one on me at all times. And then shulkers, that's what I was doing. And I need 26 chests. 26. Base looks gorgeous. I appreciate that. I know Vix put a lot of work into this bad boy. I think I have a couple more shulker boxes. Very nice. At some point, I want everything in this world to be like shulker loaded. So like the creeper farm, all of our gunpowder gets automatically packed into shulkers. I've seen people do it, but I've never done it myself. And I've never seen like tutorials on how to do it. So I do hope it's possible. For what we're using it for, at the very least. Gotta do it. We gotta play the song. I can play it for you, Brian, but I do have a command for you to use it now. If you type !play and the song title, it should automatically add the song to queue. But this one won't because it's a podcast. And I'm not going to get it to show up. I should really just pin this thing, shouldn't I? Wait, is this it? Wait, it's a song, Brian. It's a song again. They removed the podcast. It's an actual song. It kind of sounds weird though. What armor trims am I using? These are the Silence armor trims. I think they look the best, at least to me. And I've got the Emerald trim too. I like it a lot. Just watching is what making you want to play. I mean, by all means, play. You kidding me? Are you kidding? A command on a stream? That's awesome. I knew you could do it for the longest time, but once George gave me the actual link to do it, shout out George. It's been super fun to use. It does sound a little bit different, but I can't find the other one now. It's like not there. It sounds like it's just like a longer version of the other one. Pretty sure podcast songs change how they sound a little due to copyright. That could be actually, Brian. Because it was a podcast, probably to stop the auto detection of like copyright or something. That's some smart thinking right there. I need more space on me. W. George. Oh yeah, the seed. I got you. If I can open my goodies here. There we go. That is the seed right there. More glass. One hour and 30 minutes left. I'm ready to clock out now. I hear you, Joey. I hear you. But it's the only way to make the big bucks, Joy. It's got to be done. For the follow, Heart. I appreciate that. One microsec. Found another good song. Gotta get the name fast. You're all good, Brian. Microsec, he says. I don't think I need a lot of red because I want the actual eyeball to be red. Should I make the irises red? Because then it'd be like a really creepy build. I actually think red might be the move on the iris, and then we do a black center for it to make it look like an actual eyeball. That could be super cool. If we've got black dye, we do. We do. How much of this did it smelt? Any? Oh, a good amount. Somewhat a good amount. I'm honestly surprised that thing worked at all. It usually doesn't. That's more than I'll ever need. I need more white, maybe? Maybe we do red, actually? Nah, let's do white. White's definitely going to be used more often. White dye. There we go. Perfect. Go sleep quick and then We can head over there. Then I've got to figure out how to do these, because it's not going to be a full sphere. So I'm going to have to cut the sphere in half. And then I'm thinking of making them so that they bulge from the inside out rather than them butting up. I'll give an example when I'm over there. But I think that it would look better if it looks like the eye is inside of it and it's peeking out. I think that would look a little bit nicer. Mustard. Wait a minute. I don't want it to show in front of the screen. What if I do this? Is that bad? Is that icky? Is that an icky? And then I go below the game. There. That looks a little better. It's for the follow toast. I appreciate that. A long flight home in the middle of nowhere. New to Java, how do you check chords? F3. F3 opens up the coordinate menu. Suppose I could open up this bad boy real quick. Figure out how to do circles, spheres. And then we'll do, I guess we could do one of the big ones first, because it'll probably look better on a big one. I think I do it on both sides too, because then it really looks weird. But I feel like if I did it only on the one side, it's gonna be a little bit off. The vibe is gonna be a little bit off. I'm gonna do one of these big ones. Let's do this one. Why not start with the first one I actually started with? What's up, Quentin? What are you doing today? Elytras are scary to use? They're not that bad. They just take a lot of time to get used to. And once you're used to them, you get the hang of them pretty quick, I would say. I could just leave everything down here, couldn't I? Because this is the one I'm working on for a little bit. And I'm not going to need the red ones. Those are empty too. Perfect. Perfect. Now to figure out the size of this bad boy. I believe this one is a 24. If I remember correctly. 12. It is a 24. Okay. How do I make that fit now? How do I put a sphere inside of this thing without it being too big? A 24. Well, I want it to be on the inside, so I guess I do a 22. Minus 2 blocks. 22 by 22. How do I cut this bad boy in half? That's how. 11 is half. Okay, it should fit perfectly inside of here then. I need my block noise on though. This is the satisfying part. Oh my god, it fits perfectly on the inside here. Alright, that's the move then. That is the move. I should get my, I do have my scaffold. I was gonna say, what am I doing? Come on. You gotta be kidding me. I wish that these I understand it's supposed to be not like too overpowerful, but like, why can't I go farther than this? This is Minecraft. You're telling me that it's hanging over the edge too much. Since when was that a problem? Since when? Couldn't find it, but mom is a W again. Why is that, Brian? Isn't mom always a W? At least she should be, Brian. There we go. Something like that. And now we go to the next layer. This is going to be a blast. The next layer will be the exact same. Got it. Give me a whole sound bar and speaker, but not a small one, a massive one. That does sound like a W, Mom, Brian. Now you can bump that song max volume so the whole house shakes, Brian. I expect that to be what you're going to use that sound bar for. I think I could remove this inside layer and give myself a little bit more space on the inside for whatever I put on the middle. I think I'm gonna do that. I think we'll just do. We'll follow the instructions, but then remove the one layer on the inside. I think it makes a little bit more room in here. What's up, Banana Splits? How you doing? She said only full volume when she's not home. That sounds like a pretty fair deal to me, Ryan. What did I decide to call you? Dent or something? Since you don't have an actual name, I'm gonna call you Dent. What's up, Dent? Fair deal indeed. That's what I'm saying. The public is so fun, bro. I'm glad you guys are having fun on it. That's what it's there for. Have fun. Dexter Morgan is so tough. Are you picking fights with Brian? You better not be, Dent. Better not be. Ouch. Ouch. I do like this one. Do I look more majestic today? I turned the camera up. The quality's up. So you can see every detail of me today. Unfortunately. Thanks for the follow, Aaron. I appreciate that. I feel like I have power using this play command. I feel like the amount of song requests I get, why not give you guys the option to just control it for me? That way I don't have to keep tabbing out of the game, looking like I don't know what I'm doing. It's a little bit nicer for you guys. I see gray hairs starting. Big Pop, I'll turn the face cam off right now. Don't you dare. Don't you dare try me. Don't you dare. My glasses are pixelated? It might be too much quality then. I might have given it too much. I can always take the glasses off. Only give to you. Give you what, Banana? Give you what? Thanks for the follow, Gio. I appreciate that. Okay, that's layer 1, and now it's nighttime. I think this is gonna look sick with this little like dome on every single one of them. I definitely am gonna have to double layer them because it doesn't look like I even have glass there right now. I guess I can go over here and stare at it while I wait for the sun to set. Yeah, you can't even tell I put glass there. I mean, don't get me wrong, there's barely anything there. But it's see-through. I don't want it to be see-through. I want to be able to see the eyes. The eyes are going to be sick. I think there's a bit of gray in your face cam. You mean right here? This does look gray. I need to hide that. I don't like that at all. Very chill. I appreciate that, Gio. The music birds. I give them to everybody. Everybody has them. How do you get your game run better on computer? I have Sodium and Iris. And I think Sodium really helps with FPS. Beautiful. I appreciate that, Abizi. I'm causing you to have gray hairs, let's be honest. I don't think it's you, Big Pop. I think it's this dog that keeps running around. That's sleeping now. He doesn't give me any peace, that dog right there. But if he wasn't such a good boy, I swear. I tell you what. It's for the follow, Chuito. I appreciate that. Golden carrots are best food. I think they're the best. At least the only thing that you can farm easily. I don't got the time to kill no cows. Who do you think I am? I got time for that. Next layer. Plus. Oh, it's time. It's time for the real fun to begin. And the fact that I have to build this sideways is gonna really suck. I'm gonna pretend that glass didn't make me see the entire world. My face is back. What is this circle thing? This is called the Circle of 1,000 Circles. That's the name. Very fancy. You know, golden carrots give the most healing, but only 3 hunger saturation. I don't really mind. Regardless, they're so easy to get. Plus, I've got a gold farm that makes it very easy to get gold, and I've got no complaints with the golden carrot. He's got X-ray. The glass is X-raying. They're X-raying in Ohio. Please make it stop. What's Vic's gonna do? Ban me from my own world? He can't do it. He doesn't know how. He's also not opt on this world. He's got nothing to say about it. 2. A 1. A 2. 3. And then 4. Oh, this is gonna be sick. I'm actually really excited for this. How do you make gold farm? Is it in the nether portal? I have one. I use the Ilmango gold farm, if you know what that is. And it's all the way up above the nether, above the bedrock. And it's super quick. I really like it. 1, 2, 3. These ones are really easy to do. I like doing this way more than the circles. This is like, actually, I'm gonna keep my mouth shut because I bet you it's gonna get a lot harder very soon. And then you're a 3. Perfect. Perfect. Next. This is gonna take forever. Don't remind you of those things. What do you mean? I can do what I want. What do you mean? Looks so good. The last I seen was still in progress of circles. I mean, I'm still in the progress of it. I think I want to fill in some more of these gaps. There's especially over here, there's a giant gap. I guess it goes the entire way around, but this one and this one, I definitely need to fill these ones. But I want to try some of this glass just to see what they're going to look like. How do you spell that? I'm going to search up tutorial. Spell what, Xavier? I don't even remember. I'm thinking 1,000 miles a minute. Thanks for the follow, Jay. I appreciate that. Remove You Don't Want to Be Me. That's the wrong artist. I don't know if I can do that. If you do, what's the command? Emmy's not here. I don't know the command. There's a special command. I think it's exclamation point, revoke. I think that removes the last one that you put in there. I guess those are pretty scary words, aren't they? That's all right though. The Gold Farm by Ilmango. ILMANGO. That man is a genius when it comes to Minecraft farms and builds in general. He is insane. Insane. Kind of like me. Mentally. But he's not mentally insane. You get what I mean. You can't see this glass at all with this shader pack on. It's completely see-through. Don't get me wrong, I like that for like other builds, but this build I want it to be very smoky. I want you to see the eyes. I'll get this one done and we'll try that double layer thing. I think that's gonna definitely help though. Just say okay, Ohio. I don't know what you're talking about, Big Pop. Need to grow that mustache out some? I just shaved it today, Big Pop. There will be no mustache anytime soon. Eight across now. Perfect. Now 2. These ones, this is where it gets way more annoying. Way more annoying. This is the kind of music I needed to get in the mood for this build right here. I feel like I can do anything. I could lift up a mountain right now. It would probably break me very badly, but I could do it. At least I think I could do it. This is the extended version, maybe? I don't think so. Brian, I don't think so. It's the follow, Xavier. I appreciate that. Was worried it wasn't TOS. I don't think music is gonna get me TOS, Brian. At least not most music. Unless it's crazy, in which case I'm pretty sure it automatically skips it. So you should be alright, Brian. I take it back. This is peak right here. It's my kind of music. Is that how'd you get blocked without going in your inventory? If you middle mouse button on a block, it'll automatically pull out the next stack of it. Did I listen to R. Kelly's old music? I don't think so, Jim. I don't think I've ever heard any of R. Kelly's old music. I thought this was. I had some PTSD there. I can't believe it's nighttime already. It gets dark too quick in this game. You kidding me? You're kidding me. I'd eat McDonald's breakfast burritos. How can you get a McDonald's breakfast? How can you get one this late in the afternoon? Or is it not afternoon where you are, IDK? You even put it in queue. 2. It's from this morning. Yo. Best friend just quit and walked out. You're kidding me, Jimmy. You're kidding me. Now you have to show up to a place that you can't stand alone? Jimmy, there's no way. It's 12:30 here? It's 2:30 here. It's like lunchtime. Sore on the inside of my mouth. I absolutely hate those things. But have you ever tried salt water? Salt water will definitely have you feeling right. A little bit quicker than normal, at least. It's 3:26 p.m. You're eating a McDonald's breakfast burrito from this morning at 3:30 p.m. I respect that, IDEK. You have zero fear. No fear of food poisoning, nothing. I respect that. I respect that. Known this kid since I was 8. I'm 21. That's my dog. 13 years. That kid, he must know something you don't, Jimmy. If he's walking out, are you kidding me? I'd be following him. If it was me, don't follow him. Don't follow him. That would be a bad idea, Jimmy. I just figure of speech. Don't get any ideas, Mr. Jimmy. Don't get any ideas. And if you do, pretend they didn't come from me. All right? Let's see it first. The way I found it out was by eating some spicy nuggets. Spicy nuggets from where? I've never had a good spicy chicken nugget before. I guess I've never had a spicy chicken nugget, period. To be completely fair. I feel like I could take on the world right now with these playlists. These songs that have been coming on. Ram Ranch. I think that one gets auto sorted through, and that one will not be playing, unfortunately. Because when you eat spicy food with a sore that hurts, I don't get me wrong, I know exactly what you're talking about, but I've never had a spicy chicken nugget before. That's what I'm more focused on. Everybody gets the sores, and they do suck. Don't get me wrong, but that's just a part of life, unfortunately. These are way easier to build than the giant circles were. I should be doubling down on these right now, shouldn't I? I'm gonna get lost. That's a later me problem. I don't know what I'm talking about. That ain't a now problem. I'm so close to the. I think there's 3 more layers. Not too shabby at all. Oh boy, we're doing this now. Just floating out in the middle of nowhere. Wendy's? Wait, Wendy's has spicy chicken nuggets? Excuse me? Has the best spicy chicken nuggets. Really? Be back in like 5 minutes? Sounds a good trip, Herman. Sounds good to me. I didn't know Wendy's had spicy chicken nuggets. I haven't had Wendy's in forever, though. I know Wendy's had spicy chicken sandwiches. Those were good. I didn't know they had nuggets, too. Does Wendy's have any good dipping sauces, though? I feel like Wendy's would be one of those places that has good food, but no good dipping sauces. I'm starving. Thinking about Wendy's chicken nuggets. Ranch always. They have barbecue, honey mustard, and everything good. Honey mustard on a spicy chicken nugget sounds like it could be very good. That sounds like it's got very high potential. This is exactly in the middle again. They have sweet and sour too. Sweet and sour has to be my favorite sauce by any place. It's always good. I've never had bad sweet and sour before. That's my go-to MacDon sauce, for sure. He lost. Jimmy, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry for your loss, Jimmy. I'm so sorry for your loss. Rest in peace, Jimmy's break buddy. Rest in peace. Wait what, Amethystal? I don't wait for nobody. Say McDonald's again? McDonald's. 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 Mickey D's. I don't see the issue here. not McDonald's. It's MacDon's. Mackie D's. A little Mackie D's. What am I doing? There needs to be one more. Okay. Problem solved. Wait a minute. There's not supposed to be one more there. What did I do wrong? If I could see what I was doing, I think it'd be a lot better. 1, 2, 3. I just need to have the one in the middle. Solved. Solved. Next. McDonald's. Oh boy. Oh boy. How am I supposed to know what that even means? That's some crazy work that you expect me to do. That is... I'll try. I'll give it a try. Four. Wait, is it just following the line? It is. Okay. One off and then 2. Okay. That is way more complicated than I need it to be. I'm gonna lose my mind doing this one for sure. This changes everything. Pork shoulder? Who's making the pork shoulder, Joy? Who's doing what? If I want to add your song, what am I doing wrong? Either it's getting flagged by the auto thing, or you are on a little time delay so that people can't spam it. But you will get it back, IDEK. It'll just take a little bit. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. How do I do this without losing my mind? Maybe it's time. It's time. Pollo Tropical is making the pork shoulder or even a better Hispanic store today. Wait, really? Really? Do they make pork shoulder perchance? I can't see the queue, so I have no idea even if it's in there. IDEK. The queue that you see isn't the full queue, by the way. There's more to it. You just can't see it because it's hidden. What am I doing now? 1, 2, 3. There we go. Is it always gotta be nighttime? I really hope that you can somewhat see this from far away. I guess we're gonna find out the hard way. More roses, Jimmy. Thank you, Jimmy. I really do appreciate it. You've sent me already 2 stacks today. You do not need to send me any more. Thank you, though. Seriously. Another stack. W, Jimmy. It's, as usual, a W, Jimmy. Thank you, Jimmy. I really do appreciate it. Seeing songs people put on after I put one in the comments. Either it's the bot can't find it, or it's trying to slow you down. I would just give it like 10 minutes and then we'll see. Jimmy Johns is crazy. Yeah, you can't see that at all. I guess it's fine. It's fine for now. That last one, I'm going to tear it completely down because that should be the red one. Since this is supposed to be the iris right here. And then we'll do the pupil in the middle. And it should look pretty good. Something like that. I can't even tell if there's glass there. It is impossible to see that. I think I just need to re-break it all. I'm trying to do too much saving. All I'm going to do is more damage. What's up, Dom? What are you doing today? I wish I could dye the glass to be darker. I guess if I would have made it out of like... Well, I want it to be see-through. At least somewhat see-through, because eyeballs aren't completely solid. I was going to say I could have did it out of concrete. Tired? I'm doing pretty good. I wouldn't say I'm tired at all. It's going to be a long day, though. A long, long day. Three. 4. 8. There we go. You're back, Trip Herman. I've been watching, just listening. You're all good, Amethyst, though. You could put other colors inside layers of glass. I definitely want to double down on the layers just to make it seem a little bit more solid. At least to have the color be a little bit more solid. I think it's going to look a lot... I'm letting it play. I think if I do one more layer, I think it'll show a little bit better with shaders. I bet you if I take my shaders off, though, it would look so much better. Because the shaders just make everything look a little bit more natural and a little bit too clear with the glass and stuff. I think it might be a little bit better the other way. This is a diabolical song. Is there a way for me to remove songs from the ability to be played? Perchance? 1, 2, 3, 3. 1, 2, 3, and then you one more. There we go. And then the middle one, the last layer, is going to be in black. I think this is going to look very cool. Who queued this one? This is a peak song. I don't know about that one. I don't know. Your mom would start dancing. It's crazy. I'll make you stop. I don't have my thing set up so I can skip it. It's almost over. Don't worry. We'll let it play one time, and I will skip it every single time that someone requests it here on out. Every time here on out. Let's go over here and look at it. If I can somewhat see it, it'll be... I can't see it at all. What if I turn off shaders, though? That's actually really creepy. To have an eyeball right there, that's really weird. I kind of like the fact that I can't see it when I've got this on. I'm going to go double layer it just to see what happens. W song. It's too long. It was a 3-minute song. I'll give you that. It is a little bit longer than I would like it to be. Decided, and she started her car, and I connected my phone and blasted it. That's crazy. This is the song I hear when I join the live. I don't know what you're talking about. I thought it was a pretty good song. I don't know what you're talking about. These might not be dark enough at all. I'm gonna do one layer on both of these. If it doesn't work, I might go grab concrete or something. I don't want to use concrete, but I think I have to make it pop the way I want it to. I mean, maybe we just make it all out of concrete. Okay, let's see what that looks like. I don't think it's gonna do anything. I think the shader pack just makes it a little bit too clean, too clear. Get tinted glass? Would tinted glass on the inside make the colors pop? Or can I dye tinted glass? Yeah, you can't even tell. Can you dye tinted glass? Tinted glass. No, you can't. What's the shader pack? It's the complimentary Unbound shader pack. I think I just have to make it a concrete thing on the bottom there. Tinted glass is only that tinted glass, and that would make the inside spawnable. Because I like the idea of this, but if it doesn't look good with shaders on, what's the point? I only play with shaders on. Like, that's sick. Don't get me wrong, that is sick without shaders on. Let's go shaders on. I'm going to try one more thing. I'm going to put white concrete on the inside of the one. Just to see what it looks like. But if I do it, I don't want to tear it down. I think I'm just going to try double layering the white. It looks cool when you're up close to it. But from far away, you can't tell what's going on. I'm gonna double layer it. We'll give it a look-see. If I have to, whenever I'm over here, I guess I could just take it off. Or I could find a different shader pack that makes it look cool. That's always a possibility. For the follow, Rosie. I appreciate that. Getting on the alt. Uh-oh, IDK. Uh-oh. If you get on the server, you gotta check out your chest room. I'm proud. I absolutely will, Jimmy. I absolutely will. You kidding me? Yes, finally. That profile picture is something else, by the way. I said always gotta be nighttime. Love this song? This is a great song. Dochi. What's up, G? How you doing today? Put solid blocks inside of that color behind the glass. Make the color darker. The only problem is if I put blocks on the inside, then the inside is just spawnable. And I want to be able to like use the inside for stuff. Maybe. I guess maybe I could. What am I really going to put inside of an eyeball? You know what I mean? It's an eyeball. Head out, gotta get ready for plants. Sounds good, Rosie. I appreciate you for stopping by. Got an old Wu-Tang flow. I don't even know what that means, but I think I agree. No. I definitely am doubling down on the wrong stuff. I've got no idea what I'm doing. I can't do this double down thing because it's not going to look right on the inside. Or if I do it, I need to do it while I'm building it to make it look right. Now I need to make sure it looks right. I think that's right. I'm going to leave that. I'm going to just work on this backside and then do it the way that I need to have it done. With the double layer on this side. Glass pane veins. That's what I'm saying. I think a couple veins on them too would look super cool, but I need it to be dark enough. The problem is it's too clear. If I put the veins in it, it's not gonna look the way that I want it to look. Unless we do the second layer in concrete. But if I do a second layer in concrete, was there ever a purpose of me putting the glass down in the first place? I feel like the glass isn't going to do anything with concrete behind it. Yellow? What, like yellow behind amethystal? That could be pretty cool. Like a little yellowish tint to it. No. Be back at 6. Sounds good, Savannah. I'll be here. Jackson skipped school today. Brian, it's time to go to his house. It's time to find that kid. And you need to tell him what you think. You need to confront him, Brian. For his actions. What's up, Lima? How you doing? Use tinted glass behind so light doesn't illuminate out? I guess I could try it. We could just give it a shot and see if it does change how it looks. I feel like if I do the tinted glass behind, though, it's just going to make the white darker than I want it to. And I would rather have, like, a problem seeing it outright than it being too dark. My God, roses. Thank you, Lily. Thank you. I really do appreciate that. Okay. That looks good. I'm just trying to make it so that you can't see through it. Not necessarily I want it darker. I just don't want it to be as see-through. But I think it's just a shader thing. I think I'm just going to have to make peace with that. Who's Aaron May? I have no idea. I have no idea. It's for the follow, Sad Reality. I appreciate that. Nice music. It's all viewer requests so far. Okay. Now we can go back to doing the normal things. And I'm just going to do all white on the backside because eyeballs don't have two pupils. It's for the follow, Autumn. I appreciate that. Whoever queued that is valid. G, if you want to play any songs, all you have to do is !play and then the song name. And it'll automatically cue it for you. Just like what Sad Reality did right there. Can't take it back. Can't take what back? What you building? It's called the Circle of 1,000 Circles. I feel like we have to update the name though because it's got eyeballs now. It's not a Circle of 1,000 Circles anymore. It's something a little bit creepier than that. I don't know what to call it though. Reminds me of the description of an angel in the Bible. That's exactly what a lot of people have been saying, Amethyst. I think that's kind of why the eyeballs make it look so much creepier, is because it's kind of familiar, but it's not enough. It's not too familiar to the point where it's like, I know what that is. I want it to be kind of creepy. Kind of creepy. The thousand eyeballs? The circle of 1,000 eyeballs? We just keep running with that. God's glasses. God's glasses is funny, actually. The God's glasses. And now I have to double layer it. What I can, at least. This is gonna be a blast. Now we're talking. Now this is peak music right here. This is what I grew up on. Maybe I actually dreamt of an angel. I don't know. Something creepy. Something weird's going on around these parts. Finally in place with actual taste of music. They are. I think I've seen what they're supposed to look like before on like TikTok. And they do look very creepy. I feel like I'm playing Subnautica when I look that way. And it's just nothing but water. An abyss of water. Creepy. Finally got a console. I don't have to play on your server. A Pocket Edition. Heck yeah, Speedy. Heck yeah. Are you the person that posted the Xbox? I thought that was really funny. Somebody bought an Xbox to play on the world. Even if you didn't. Am I accept applications for Twitch mod yet? No, I'm not. Trip Urban. It also, that command won't work on the purple app. I can't have both of them running at the same time, unfortunately. Cute songs straight off your dad's playlist. That's just how it is sometimes. That's just how it is. I'm not an imposter of you. I think Brian has a lot of imposters, unfortunately. You've been playing on PE for a minute. This is your alt. Oh, Mateo. You got an alternate account now, do we? It does look a lot like something holy. Something holy, at the very least. As long as it looks creepy. That's all that matters to me. Holy circle among us. Amogus. It's the circle F's though that make it look like something holy. I guess it is, right? Just the random shapes. But it's like it's too perfect to be in this world kind of thing. That's what I'm going for, at least. Of course, it's all the way at the top. What you building? Well, it was called the Circle of 1,000 Circles, but I don't know what to call it anymore because The name doesn't fit anymore with the eyeballs. It feels wrong. It feels too wrong. I need to go on to the next one. The Holy Eyes. The Eye of God. There's some good ones in there. The Holy Eyes. Guess I'll just have to request songs the old-fashioned way. Give me peppermint pizza. Thousand Island dressing. That's diabolical work, Amethystal. That is like... I don't think I could say that any faster than I just said it right there. There's no... That sounds like a tongue twister. I like that, though. Thousand Island. Island. Eye of Rag. Eye of Ra. Gotta get your modes awake. Don't want to get in trouble. Sounds good to me for real. Don't you dare get in trouble. Oh, I guess I do need to leave those there. Two, that's it? That is it. Ouch. I feel like I shouldn't be playing with the shaders on because I can't see the glass nearly as well as I need to be seeing the glass. But how can I turn off the shaders? Why would I do something like that? That's gross. Should you add to your arena? Add some sort of like, you know how like the Hunger Games had a theme, Brian? Add some sort of like trap or something that, or a bunch of traps that just randomly go off. That'd be pretty cool, Brian. We requested the old way. What do you mean, old way? I still don't know what's being built. To be honest, Jer, I don't know what's being built anymore. It's just kind of, it just kind of exists. Classical music. Blood. Next. I was gonna say this is Dandelions, isn't it? It is. Dandelions with a violin. Play break stuff. The modern classical music. I'm not going to be complaining, Joy. my god, it works, Trip Herman. I can't believe that works. I remember trying to fix it, but I didn't think it would actually work. Okay. Perfect. Like nothing ever happened. Add traps? Heck yes, Brian. Heck yes. Which I do designing wise as well. Add some blood to the arena, Brian. Little redstone everywhere never hurt anybody. Make it look like it's been beaten and battered just as much as the gladiators have. Low quality Angry Birds. What? Born in blood. Exactly, Brian. It's in your DNA. Literally. You need to do it. I need it. I'm going to attempt to plug my iPad into my PC. If everything goes black, it's not my fault. Don't worry about it. No. No. Thanks for the follow, Ashley. I appreciate that. I'm going to do a tournament every Wednesday. Ooh. Brian, are you... Actually, I think that the next event isn't going to be a PvP event, Brian, so people might be looking for a replacement this week. I guess you can't today, though. Unless you have it ready to go, Brian. Are you throwing... Wait a minute. I need a trident. Don't mind if I do. Thank you. Thank you for the free trident. I really do appreciate it. He actually dropped it! Sorry. I can't believe he dropped that. No violence. Can I play the OG Fortnite lobby theme song? I don't even know what that song is. 4 big guys. It went black, you can't see. You should be able to see, Tripperman. You should be able to see. I hope. The follow, Gremlin. I appreciate that. Maybe I put like lights on the inside of these. Maybe I make them light up. I bet if I lit them up, they would do something. Hello? My mouse is dead. I've got a wired mouse. Don't tell me. Okay, it's back. I think. Yep. Okay. That was weird. Nope, it's gone again. Hello? What's going on? What is going on here? Breakfast. Eyes were closed. Glowstone? I'm thinking frog lamps, actually. I think frog lamps would look super cool in here. I'm good. How are you, Gremlin? Having a pretty good day here. Cool build. I appreciate that. It's something. It is something. I guess we'll see what this looks like with a double layer all the way. make the decision from there. I think frog lamps would definitely look cool in this. The only problem is I would need enough to completely cover the inside to make it really light up and look really creepy. That's a lot of lamps. Probably make the reward elytras or enchanted netherite gear. Enchanted netherite gear is crazy, Brian. I didn't know you had it like that. Does Coffee know you have it like that? I don't think Coffee's handing out any netherite armor. Is this going to be your forever build when it's done? If not, what is? This is the forever world. I would just say that this is a little project to keep myself entertained on the forever world. I wouldn't say it's definitely not going to be a base. It's just going to be a place that you can go and look at the most. You're rich at Brian's castle. Brian built an empire over there, and he keeps recruiting people to it too. I'm out? I'm out? You're kidding me. Why is it saying I requested that song? I don't know. I don't understand how the plugin works to begin with, to be completely honest with you. For the follow, Matthew. I appreciate that. Pretty much on here now. What do you mean, Brian? You're pretty much on here now. For the follow, Evan. I appreciate that. Rich. Haven't you been rich for a while, considering you made 3 sets of netherite armor and lost 2 of them, Mr. Brian? Got all the netherite templates I'll ever need, and neither. For your next event, you should make it so the winner plays with you on your private server. See, now that would be a bad idea, unfortunately, Lima. This world will never be open to the public. I've been thinking about giving you guys the world download, and I think that would be just fine. But allowing other people on here, I don't have the tools that I have on the other world to undo any griefing either. I feel like it's just too much of a risk to lose all of the work that we've done here. Because you know that there's going to be that one person that's like, this would be so funny if I won the event because I'm cheating or something. And then I lose my entire world over it. I don't think I could do that. I would definitely not do that. That's what I'm saying. That one is the only one I didn't do. You're kidding me. right? It's that, and then this, I think. Yes. Yes, it is. Very good. Jackson gave you a collectible on the realm. Rare item. One of two made. What is it, Brian? Is it something that I should know about? Or you said the realm, so I shouldn't be worried about it anyways, right, Brian? Right? Do you have or played on any consoles? I used to have a PS4 and an Xbox, but I got rid of both of them. I use console after I've gotten a PC. But I started on console. Think it would be cool at night if you light it up with something? I think I have to light it up on the inside. I think that's just the move. About that PC life, exactly. I can't go back to the dark side now that I've seen the light side, you know what I mean? Or the other way around. I think I can do one more before it gets too dark out here. This one's the really annoying one though. Okay, that worked actually surprisingly well. That's not right. What did I do wrong now? I don't know. Something's wrong. No, I didn't. 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh, it's supposed to be a 3. 2, 3. No, I did something wrong. I can't believe it. Time for bed. Don't worry about it. You'll see it eventually. All right, Brian. How long did it take you for you to get used to PC? It didn't take too long. I'd say maybe a week before you get used to it. I've always had like a laptop though, even when I had my console, so it wasn't too hard to swap. Bought a keyboard and mouse to connect to your PS4 only for Minecraft though. Nothing wrong with that. I think keyboard and mouse is a little bit easier for Minecraft, but I can also see where a controller would be useful too. So it's just up to you, whatever you would prefer. Whoa, hold on. It's a bit much. I still prefer console for my shooting games. See, I would play any other game on console than shooting games. Shooting games are the one game I can't. I just can't. Am I doing something wrong? Am I losing my mind? It's supposed to be 6 on the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I did mess it up on this side. I did do it wrong. Want to get a PC just for a steering wheel for your racing games? That's actually kind of the big reason that I got a PC the first time. Was so I could play my racing games with an actual wheel. Well, it was mostly to play like iRacing, since that's not a console game. Oh, that's right. I don't need to change that one. Wait, Adam Sandler has a song on Spotify? Excuse me? There we go. Now it's better. Can't wait till you finish the middle eye. It would be so cool at night. I need to get some lights before I can finish them up. Before I even start that middle eye, it needs to have lights. NASCAR racing games are fire though. That's true. But they have them on PC, you know, sad reality. He makes songs. He has multiple. He really does just do it all, doesn't he? What a man that guy is. That Adam Sandler guy. What a man. Slash finish build now. I wish that works. Steering on controller is way better, so is throttle control, unless you have a real steering wheel. Yeah, exactly. That's what we're talking about, the real steering wheel. I don't think I could play a racing game with a controller. Or with a keyboard, for that matter. It has to be with a wheel. Prismarine lamps might work too. I just don't want a color to stick through like the Prismarine might. That's why, like with frog lamps, it would be a little bit yellow at the worst. I think that would be the better idea. Either that, or I wish there was just an all white color block. That would be cool too. Sort of practicing PvP using a mouse and keyboard is so much better than controller. It really is. It's just a little bit more precise. Don't get me wrong, I use my controller all the time for Rocket League and stuff. But if I have to do any sort of combat shooter game, it has to be on keyboard. Has to be. "91 emerald blocks to go. I use 56 emerald blocks to max enchant my gear." You mean 56 blocks to enchant? What are you doing, Brian? 56 blocks? That's crazy work. That's some crazy talk. His singing is enough to bring a grown man to tears. He's really got a gift. Truly motivational. By Mr. Adam Sandler. Truly special. There's a lot of enchantments needed for the extra gear sets. Oh, you have extra gear, Brian. Extra. It's only 56 emerald blocks. Only. Hope I remember my OG Minecraft account password when I buy the game later this week. I think you could change it. It's just it's your Microsoft account now, since they swapped everything over to the Microsoft system. 3, 2, 1. Nope. There we go. Very nice. I feel like I don't even have dyed glass when I look at it. It looks too clear to be glass. I want out to go look at it. Do you think using schematic mods is good? I guess if you really want a build and you don't know how to make it, or there's no tutorial, I think that would be the best way of doing things. Next layer is just the cap in the middle. Oops. Gun mods. There's 5 now, Brian. 5 of them now. Shouldn't have played COD. I haven't played COD in a hot minute. I should play again. I think the new one was alright. Obviously, it's just the same game every year. But I went through and got Dark Matter this time around, and I think it was fine. I think it felt like a decent game. It might be the exact same thing, and it might not be the same anymore. But I liked it. How am I going to get in and out of this thing? Buy the rings. I don't even know what buy the rings means. Is that reality? If I buy any marketplace packs, would it work on your server like the Lucky Blocks pack? No. I don't think any of the packs that aren't just cosmetic work, because it's technically a Java server. How am I gonna do this one? Shulker boxes it is. The best building block in the game. Shulker boxes. Very nice. Imagine there was a setting on beacons that reduced villager trades. I feel like there could be. Considering if it was made out of like all emeralds or something, that would be pretty cool. Like an emerald beacon gives you a special villager trading thing. That'd be super cool. Used to play Black Ops 2 Zombies all the time. Favorite map was the train one. Train one Transit was awesome. I really liked the train one. Master Chief reference. I never played Halo. That was before my console days, unfortunately. Time to sit up and lock in. See what that backside looks like. Maybe having the backside makes the front look a little bit darker too. No, it didn't. I'm kind of debating just putting white concrete in the middle. I think I just do it. I have to at least try it to see if it looks that bad. I'm gonna try it. We'll see what happens. Just in case it looks good. And it'll be so much easier to see what I've done with the concrete. Used to play Black Ops 3, my favorite shooter game besides Minecraft. Besides, huh? Huh? Excuse me? You mean besides Minecraft? Minecraft's not a shooter game. I don't know what you're talking about. Wait a minute. What have I done? What have I done wrong here? Oh, nothing. Yes, something. Yes, I've done something. You're what I've done. So, watching while doing homework? Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Back right now, by the way, Random, did you see the start of my dome on the public server? I haven't seen it yet. Me for real? I have not seen it yet. You guys are doing homework? We have homework? What do you mean? You beside Minecraft. I got you. I got you. Why are we hitting people with bottles? I don't think I understand the meaning of this song. What did she do that you need to hit her with a bottle? Why are we being so mean? I don't get it. Going on a date with a girl from your school. It's my first time going out there. Just wondered how much effort I should put into this first date. Well, it depends, Tripperman. Do you want it to last? If yes, I feel like you should absolutely be putting your best effort into it. I feel like I should make the middle one red though, right? I don't think white's gonna make sense for this. Perhaps. You need to be red. I just went over that. What are we doing? What are we doing? 15-year-old wood bunk bed. I've never had a bunk bed. I've never even been in a bunk bed. As a kid, I was always blown away by the idea of a bunk bed, and I was never allowed to have one because why would a child need a bunk bed, right? At least that's what my parents thought. And it's always been in the back of my mind, like, I think a bunk bed would be the coolest thing ever. It might not be practical in any way whatsoever, but I think it'd be funny to sleep in one. Oh, reminds you of a song. This queue has shown the most viewers are about that life. Apparently. All these Minecraft players they just got a lot of pent up rage in them. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Their mending villager didn't give them the trade one too many times. And it's caused pure chaos to unfold. Common W of a request. Is there a rule about swearing? There is no rule about swearing, but obviously, you know, don't go crazy with it. We're all, well, some of us are all adults at the end of the day. There's a moderation system if you go too crazy. Amethystal. I'm gonna put depressing songs now. Give me a few minutes. Now that's the real Minecraft player right there. Once you start playing the depressing stuff, like you're playing Minecraft at 3 a.m. type music, that's when you know you're peaking in life. Life is good. Put redstone blocks behind the glass so it glows. Ryan's not an adult. I don't think redstone glows though, does it? The block doesn't? I know Brian's not an adult. Trust me. Trust me. I said most of us though. I'm not one. It does, really. Maybe I try it. I think we've got a good amount of redstone back at the base. I can at least give it a shot. Otherwise, I'm just going to do concrete. The one thing I've got the most of. That's what I wanted. Very good. Cyclone Alfred's supposed to hit where I am today. Wait, there's like a... Is there a hurricane? Is that a hurricane? A cyclone? I don't like to hear that, me for real. I hope you guys are in a safe spot. Who's out here naming these things? Alfred. I hear the name Alfred and I'm not panicking one bit. Oh, Alfred's coming. Like, come on. Make it like just bringer of death. All things evil. You know, something creepy. Something that makes me not want to be there. Alfred. You gotta be kidding me. Need your glasses to see or just for blue light blocking? I need them to see. But they have blue light blocking. It feels weird to be inside of here. I guess this way, if I do decide to put something inside, it would be, it would be hidden, so I don't have to look at it from the outside. You would just see the eyeballs on the outside. That's one plus of having the concrete instead of the glass all the way through. Depressing songs. You just mad there hasn't been a hurricane, Jacob? Yeah, you got me there, Jimmy. You got me there. I don't know what to tell you. You caught me. Thanks for the follow, Zodiac. I appreciate that. Just use red colored glass with light behind it for glow. That's what I'm thinking. Some sort of light. I think frog lights would be the best. Or redstone for the red. Maybe, I guess there's no black light source though. I don't know what to do for the middle. I wish I could just reach that. But no, we need to make the game harder than it has to be. I'm starting to see things. It isn't the right band. What do you mean? Cyclone is pretty much a giant storm with winds strong enough to rip a roof off of your house. Yeah, I will gladly pass. I do hope that you guys are safe though. That would be scary. I think tornadoes are scary. But a cyclone being worse than that? Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I absolutely can, Dripperman. I have to try the redstone. Even if it doesn't light up that much and it just makes the color a little bit more vibrant, I think that I'd be happy with it. Because if I'm going to put lights everywhere else anyways, it doesn't actually matter if the colored part of your eye, I was saying it earlier, I don't remember it. It doesn't matter if that's lit up, per se. Well, it doesn't even need to be lit up, because I'm not lighting up the other pieces. It's just going to be that. And then something black in the middle, maybe just black concrete. I think we got black concrete back at the, in the end. I think there's a bunch of black concrete over there. Making flesh around the rings? I haven't thought about doing that, but that would be kind of cool. If I could find a good fleshy block. Or maybe I just have like blood showing through and the actual white concrete is the flesh itself. That could work too. What does Vix think about my circles? I don't know that he's seen it yet. Dripperman. Or if he did, I don't remember what he said. They are just a bunch of circles at the end of the day. When he saw it, at least. So there's not a whole lot to think about it. He's not on right now. I don't think he's in here. He's not. So he has no idea. No idea. Imagine if the concrete were changed for flesh instead. I don't. What's a good flesh block though, John? Thanks for the follow, Emily. I appreciate that. What's inside? What do you mean what's inside? There's nothing inside right now. In any of them. I don't know what to put inside of them, if that's what you're asking. I haven't gotten that far yet. I've barely got them built. I mean everything, like the whole structure? I don't know if I know what you mean. Terracotta could work as flesh. I guess it could, right? There's some good patterns out there in the game. I've never really worked with terracotta before, though. Like, imagine it's just flesh and eyes. I don't know how to do that in the game, though, Johnny. I feel like I definitely agree it would look really cool. I feel like then it would just be the biblically accurate angel, though. And it wouldn't be the alien statue that I'm trying to make. I'm not trying to make the angel directly. I kind of want something like it. But not that, if that makes sense. The Eye of God, someone probably. You, actually. I think that was you. Like concrete over terracotta, even though it's harder to get. I don't think concrete's harder to get. I think terracotta is harder to get. Because you have to smelt all of it, too. Like, it's not nearly as fun as just sitting AFK at a sand duper type thing. You're crying, Austin. Why are you crying? Don't cry, Austin. It's all okay. Well, it's good to cry, but don't cry if something's hurting. Concrete powder? What do you mean? What do you mean concrete powder? I can just dupe concrete powder. I can't dupe the terracotta. Something feels off about the inside of this one. I don't think there is. That's what it is. Ayabra. So you see on the server, we don't have sand dupers. That's fair, Brian. That is fair. That's because a sand duper on that server would cause everybody a lot of problems. A lot of problems. How am I supposed to reach that? You're kidding. I thought the song changed. Had me scared. I thought somebody was in my PC. A lot of people in your Roblox server and a hacker ban of them. Well, it sounds like the problem's been dealt with then, Austin. There's nothing to worry about. Those darn hackers, I tell you what. Is Sublime on Spotify? I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it is. I think I'm using more concrete on one of these eyeballs than I did on the entirety of the circles. And I've got to build a lot of these. No. Okay. That is one entire... Oh. One entire eyeball completed. At least the white piece of it. Let's go on the outside and see what it looks like. I think that it having the concrete isn't going to matter too much with the glass, because the glass will make the eye shiny, and then the color on the inside is going to really make it pop. And then we gotta do the pupil too, so we can go grab something. I don't know what to... I'll grab red and redstone. Red concrete and redstone. Just to check both of them. See if they both... or which one of the two looks better. But we gotta give it a look. Alrighty, I have unbanned all of them separately. That sucks, Austin. That really does suck. I don't understand why people can't just keep to themselves. It makes no sense to me. I kind of wish I made the outside ring out of a different color. Maybe like a gold or something would be, or like yellow would be super cool. But it looks fine. I'm gonna go get a little bit of concrete. And we can really give it a test. Every time you put in a song from one of their bands, it gives you a random song. I do believe you can put in the artist and make it specifically choose one song. Got new gear and all netherite and an elytra with mending on everything in one day. That's pretty impressive, Wall, dude. I'm glad to hear that you managed to get on the world with your lagging problem. But that's pretty neat, Mr. Lol, dude. Thought the eye was going to be slightly separated from the ring. It's supposed to be, but it didn't, unfortunately. One of their songs from their band, my keyboard is messed up. My keyboard is messed up. Rest in peace, keyboard. Home again. Ah, home at last. I need more rockets. I should empty out my ender chest. Got a lot of goodies to get here. There's some more rockets. Very good. Concrete, if we've got any, that is. I need black concrete and some red. We might not actually have any black concrete here, or red concrete for that matter. We might have to do redstone if I've got any. I don't know where my redstone is. Over here. What is... oh, honey. I don't know. I don't know. You tell me. I just work here. Let him do what he's doing. I need to go to the end now. Actually, I'm gonna go grab something to eat real quick. And I'll get a nice, never mind. I'll get a nice vantage point up here. All this talk of spicy chicken nuggets has me starving. I will be right back. Alright, back to work. What was I doing? Black concrete? Black concrete. Got a little bit of red. That should be fine. It's for the follow, Januel. I appreciate that. I'm pretty sure, Januel, you are my 1200th follower. I really do appreciate you guys for following. 1200 is insane. Seriously. I can't thank you guys enough. Wait a minute, what is that garbage? Honestly, I'm more like 1,200 people. Don't get me wrong, that's insane. I would start freaking out if 9 people were actually in my room in real life, though. Like if I think about it, 9 people sitting in a room with that are all just watching me, I would lose my mind. Guess what you're gonna have for breakfast? Nutella toast. Someone's telling me Nutella toast today. You're in my closet right now. I hope not. You'd be in a really uncomfortable position if you were in my closet right now. There's not a lot of room in there for you, Tripperman. I'm pretty sure there's black concrete in here. Yeah. Yeah, that's more than enough, dude. Yoink. There's a couple of them. A couple. I should only need one, though. I should, mute my hostile creatures. And I'll go over here. Repair the elytra the hard way. The old-fashioned way. How did I know? I just had a hunch. You know, it's not like you have said multiple times in here that you're having Nutella toast in the morning. I know what you're talking about. Brian, this is not a mukbang channel. And it never will be. So I'm sorry. Imagine that creeper just blew up. Everything I've been working so hard to do. I would have cried. I would have cried. Rest in peace, Giant Eyeball. Number 1. Ooh, these are going to be a little expensive if I do them in blocks of redstone. Where's the black concrete? There it is. Alright. Let's see what it looks like from the outside. I really hope it looks nice. I really hope. Do you have 3 or 4 pieces? It's a 4 kind of day. Let's be... Wait a minute. That's like... Wait, that's really good. I missed 1 piece of white over here, but that's insane looking. You've got to be kidding me. That 1, 2, and then it was you. Like that. No. No. I don't have 1 piece on me. I think that's right. Yeah. Yeah, that's sick. Now to do it on every single one of them. Very good. Wait a minute. These ones are way bigger. What were these? 28? The problem with the big ones is it's going to take even longer to do the insides. Or the dome. But I guess that's just the price we pay, huh? The things I do for love. Wait a minute now. 2, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. But it doesn't match. It's supposed to match. No, it's not. Never mind. That's not gonna work. It needs to be perfect. It is 28 though. Why does it not fit? I guess we just leave it that way and I just move on to the next layer. I suppose. No, because it won't work like that. Wait, I did it on the outside, right? That's why I'm... No, I didn't do it on the outside. It's one in. Why did it work so nicely on that one, but it won't work on this one? I'm gonna need a random guy mukbang video. That... I don't know if you want that. I don't know about that one. Back again. Welcome back, Apollo. Need a silk touch pickaxe for your dome? I honestly, working with glass without a silk touch pickaxe is just... It's a recipe for a headache. Oh, right, I need to make it too smaller. I remember what I did now. I was like, why is this not working? There we go. There we go. Now it'll work. I'm wasting every piece of glass I've got. Every one of them. But that means I don't need to make them all doubled. Right? Because I'm just going to use... I guess I could keep them doubled. To really make them shiny. Maybe. Mukbang the Henry way. I don't even want to know what that means, Brian. I don't even want to know. Come back, no camera. I was eating, Eric. You can't expect me to eat with the camera on. Common Eric L. I apologize. That is not a common Eric L. You know darn well they are not common. It's not even an L to begin with. Am I out of glass? Don't tell me. It is not common. It is not. Welcome back, Limits. Did it play yet, or did you miss it? I think you missed it. I did play it, but I could play it again. Tripperman. They have a little bit of white stained glass left. I guess I just keep going until I run out of glass. Once I'm out of glass, it's over. I've got to run the TNT dupers all night. Or not the TNT dupers. The sand duper all night. I'll have to go find something else to do. You're back with your toast. Enjoy your toast, me, for real. Perfect. And we do one more layer like that, except I'm going to skip that because I think I skipped it on the other one. And the front one's... Wait. No, it only comes out one layer. So yeah, I did skip it. But it requires me to do another one no matter what. Gotcha. I'm curious, can I get the command to work for my... Does it work for me? I don't know how long that that queue is, so I don't think I'm gonna get to see if my song worked. Not that I can't just queue it myself, but I want to know if I can use the command. For the follow, Zen. I appreciate that. The Zen. The Zen. You've got to be kidding me. What was for Din Den? I haven't had Din Den yet. I don't know what we're having for Din Den just yet. I believe it's supposed to be steaks, but I don't know if that's going to happen. And if it doesn't happen, I'll be able to stay on for quite some time. I have gotten official word that it will be steak. Would it be allowed for Pebble to have a mod called Controllable so she can have controller support on Java? Yeah. Yeah, as long as you're not, like, gaining anything from it, of course. Did I do these wrong? Ooh, no. No, I dropped down for no reason. 1, 2, 3. I didn't know they made a mod for controller support on Java. That's actually pretty cool. Attention steak will not be happening. Yes, of course, the Minecraft steak. The Minecraft steak. Crispy Nutella toast is the best. Man, you give me some strawberries and some Nutella. Put that on toast. Oh. Hello, TikTok monitoring system. That's got to be the real one, right? TikTok monitoring system. Love Nutella toast. So does Me For Real over here. Me For Real has it every single day. Every day in the morning. I'm pretty sure she's like a shareholder of Nutella Company with the amount of Nutella she eats. But there ain't nothing wrong with that. Chinny chin chin. What is this song? It's called No Head No Backstage Pass by Funkadelic. It kind of, I mean, obviously it wouldn't be on a kid's show, but it kind of sounds like a Scooby-Doo song. I might be crazy. I might be delusional. 30 days deep and have acquired no diamonds. It takes time to get them diamonds. It's not like you need the diamonds. Beautiful. As I said that, I got diamonds. It's about to be backstage pass by Smino. I don't know why I put it as that. I don't know the exact format that you need to type it for the command. I don't understand the command, to be completely fair. I probably could look that up, actually. I probably could get you that information. Boop. Boop. That really bothers you because every letter is red and the N is black. I don't know. Maybe it signifies something for the company. Whoever made Nutella, Mr. Nutella himself. Maybe that's just how he wanted it to be. I'm surprised Vix isn't on right now. Usually he's on more than I am. He must be being productive today. Couldn't be me. Could not be me. That's all I'm saying. Eric, the roses. Thank you, Eric. I really do appreciate that. What? Cinnamon Nutella roll. Excuse me? I need one of those. I need me one of those. Thank you, Eric, for the stack of roses. I really do appreciate that. Thank you. Let's go, W. Eric. W. Eric, as always. Who? I don't even need to say it at this point. Eric knows. Eric knows. I keep letting my iPad go to sleep. I'm trying to look at that. Doesn't it know I'm trying to use it? Who needs to be productive anyways? Exactly. If I wanted to be productive, I would get all my schoolwork done for the week today, but nope. Instead, I'm making eyeballs in a video game. I think that's a better use of my time, personally. I'm life donor to the Nutella company. They just own you, don't they? Me for real. Based music taste. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Mr. Nutella died a few weeks ago on Valentine's Day. Wait, really? Wait, really? I didn't know he was still alive. I figured that guy was long gone. I thought Nutella's been around for a very long time. That's actually really creepy. That we just now find out Mr. Nutella passed away. Maybe Mr. Nutella's here. I hope not. I hope he's not. There's something about that last minute rush to get work done that feels right. I think that's I think nature gave us that feeling just so that we would feel more accomplished when we did our goodies back in the day. It's a W feeling, don't get me wrong. Especially that feeling on like a Friday where you're trying to get everything done, that you go enjoy your weekend. That is a W feeling right there. Wait, no. Some unknown random is Mr. Nutella. It all makes sense now. Shh. Don't tell anybody my secret. Shh. You don't go to school? Are you homeschooled me for real? Are you homeschooled? Mustard. Mustard. Nope, you just outright don't go to school? In America, we are forced to go to school as kids. I don't know what Australia rules are. But they are the rules that I want to be a part of, apparently. I own every McDonald's. Alright. Alright. I mean, I'd spend a lot of money on you, Brian. If you actually do, Brian, can you explain to me why the ice cream machine's always broken? What up with that, Brian? I wanna hear the truth. I don't want to hear your corporate cover-up story. Why is the ice cream machine broken, Brian? Another day without using y equals mx plus b. I don't know, Eric, we're pretty close to being using that one. Pretty close. I'm gonna need the slope of a line for this one. Mustard. Mustard. You are because you chose to. I don't know what you're talking about. Why I say mustard like that? It's mustard. It's just mustard. I don't know what you're talking about. About this mustard stuff. Today Wednesday? Today is Wednesday. I gotta do a I have to do a written project. No, it's not really a project. It's actually the first assignment for the class. And I have to write a 2-page paper for the first assignment. I'm very much looking forward to this class. When you start off with a 2-page paper or a 3-page paper or whatever it is, you know you're in for a real treat. Mustard. What? Mustard. 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 I don't know what you're talking about, Eric. I think I'm saying it just fine. Mustard. 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 Another common Brian W. The command works for me. Look at the cue. Oh, it does work. That's not the song I said, but it does work. That's cool to see, actually. W plugin. W. It's actually just a website. W website. 4 of them. I need 4 of them. Thursday equals Derrick Henry jersey. Are you getting a Derrick Henry jersey too, Brian? I know you just got your Lamar Jackson one. You're going to have everybody's jersey by the end of the winter. Thanks for the money for buying from McDonald's, little bro. I got you, Brian. I'm always looking out for people. You know how it is. I gotta make sure that you can feed your family, Brian. What's left of him after Dexter? Rest in peace, Dexter. I actually don't know if Dexter dies. Don't spoil it, Brian. Don't you dare. It doesn't play Squabble Up. It could be because you requested too many. Me for real. It should reset pretty soon though, and you'll be able to queue another one. Did that just break? Forever? Forever? It's gone forever? You gotta be kidding me. Spoilers? I have no idea if that's a real spoiler, Eric. I have no idea. I don't even know how the show ends. Ryan does. I really do need to finish that show. Can you cue the song No More by Eazy-E? No More question mark S? Is that what it is? No more. I'm not muted. Don't you dare do that. Don't you dare do that. You're muted. I am not. I am not muted. That was mean. Stuck in traffic right now. Been in the car all day. Where you going, Trip Erman? That you've been in the car all day. You got my legs cramping up, and I'm not even in the car. Isn't over yet. Hasn't truly ended. I guess that's fair. I guess that's fair. Don't do this you're muted thing. I've been talking to you the whole time and you've been answering, Eric. Don't you dare try me. I haven't seen it all, but I spoiled it for myself, so I do know how it ends. Don't tell me that, Joy. I actually do need to lock in and finish that show. What I really want to watch right now is that house show. That Doctor House show. From like 2004, by the way. And I've never watched that show. I would really like to watch that. I just got to get around to doing it. I just gotta lock in. That's all. Going to Kentucky to visit family. Heck yeah, Trip Erman. I mean, it's probably pretty warm down there, right, Trip Erman? I don't know where you are right now to be able to verify if it is warm out there. But it's got to be warmer than up north, right? I consider 50 degrees warm, to be completely fair, Trip Erman. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Perfect. I think I can sleep this one because it's a thunderstorm. Ooh, wait a minute. I know when the pictures need to happen of this place, they're going to happen during a thunderstorm. Look at that. Could you imagine that with just a bunch of eyeballs? Oh my god, that's sick. You just watch, if you watch just the original Dexter show, you know nothing at the end. That's actually good to know, Lena. That's actually very good to know because I haven't finished the original. I haven't even seen most of the trailers for the new ones. That's good to hear. That thunder is so cool. I wish I didn't have to sleep, but I cannot stand the rain, unfortunately. It's warm in New York today, 57 degrees. 57 degrees. It's currently 31 degrees here. And it's not supposed to hit the 50s till like the end of the week or something. Maybe even next week. The highest degree in Australia is 95 degrees in Australia. Do you get like a real winter in Australia though, me for real? Or is it like warm year round? I feel like it would be warm year round or something. It has to be cold at some point though. 74 degrees in Florida. I'm moving to Florida. Screw it. I'm moving to Florida. I don't have any ability to move to Florida, but I'm moving to Florida. It's time. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. If you don't watch the beginning of Dexter Original Sin, you won't know how it's going to go. But if I watched the beginning of that, would it spoil the rest of Dexter for me, though? Because that's the one thing I don't want to do is spoil Dexter. The original show, the OG. .48 degrees and it's raining a lot. I mean, even if it's raining in 48 degrees, that's crazy. Imagine what it'll be like when it's sunny out. I wish. I'm ready for summertime. winter to end. The only thing I hate about winter ending is how muddy it gets. It's gross. You can't do nothing without just tracking in a bunch of mud. That's not supposed to line up there. That's not right. What did I do wrong? Wait, it is right. It's supposed to be in one, though. No, it's not. 3, 2, 2, 2. Oh, it's supposed to be... It's supposed to be over one. I see what I did wrong now. These domes... I thought that the circles were going to be really annoying, but the domes are way harder. If they're not perfect, they will not match up at all. Like that. There we go. Wait a minute. That's not right. That's not right. 1, 2, 3. Oh, it is. What am I doing? Right now it's 26 degrees. 26 degrees Celsius or Fahrenheit? 26 degrees. Ready for Fortnite? I'm ready for Fortnite, Brian. When are we playing? I love when it's all muddy out, perfect for tearing up the lawn with a four-wheeler or dirt bike. Well, I mean, I guess if you've got something to do in the mud. I have a one-wheel, but I can't ride it in the mud because it's not waterproof. And I have to wait for summertime for that. Celsius 26 is really warm. I'm pretty sure. I don't know my Celsius very well. I stick to my freedom units. But I'm pretty sure that's pretty warm. 4. Yes, yes. Freedom units. You've never heard them be called that before? Freedom units? I hear that all the time. Just finished the latest season of The Boys. I like The Boys a lot. Trip Urban, have you watched the spin-off series? They're I can't remember what it's called, but with the kids. I think that one's really cool too. And it also tied in with the last season, which I thought that was insane. Wait a minute. That's not right. Wait a minute. Asked for Squabble Up and it made it Luther. I didn't say it was perfect to me for real, but it is. It's better than what I was doing before at the very least. I need it to be up one. What did I do wrong? 1, 2, 3. I'm supposed to go up one more. Or did I do something wrong here? No, that's the 4. Then it's 3. 1, 2, 3. Then it's 2. 1, 2. 2 more. 2 more. And then you go across. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Watched the first episode of The Boys and it was shell shocked. I think it's definitely an acquired taste, Eric. But if you can deal with all the weird stuff that goes on, it is a really cool story. I know it is, me for real. I know. Have you seen the series Tires? I have not, Eric. That's not Eric. Some unknown random. I have not. I'm out of glass. Bop. Bop. I need one more block. 2 more blocks there. 2 more. Being processed to become a mod pack. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, I see. An official one. It is me. I'm embracing it. It's just your alt account that you're talking to at the exact same time. That's pretty talented out of you, Eric. That's some good work out of you, Eric. This next one is going to be the all red layer. No, sounds cool. What's it called? I don't know what it's actually called. What's the Boys spin-off? It's called Gen V. Gen 5, whatever you want to call it. Gen V. I think that one was really cool. And since you watched the last season, everything's going to kind of twist together a little differently. I watched it before the last season, and it was such a cool like plot twist that you get at the end. But since you've already watched it, I don't think it'll mess with you any. It should still give you that thrill factor you're looking for. Is it just playing my music now? What's going on? I'm not complaining, don't get me wrong. What am I looking at? What is that? Three? And then the end of the 3 is an 8? I think that's what you want out of me. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that is what you want. That's what you wanted. Hello and goodbye. I appreciate the follow, Chris. Thank you. You're back. What is that? I can't see the profile picture. What is that? Called the build The Eyes of a Demon. The Eyes of a Demon. Actually, that sounds sick. I was thinking like something along the lines of Holy. The Eyes of a Demon. I like that. I actually like that a lot. This whole time I've been here, I've just noticed the switch on the setup. It looks cool. The switch on the setup. Oh, this thing? This thing, it's nothing special. Just a little something, something. Can you play Pop Out at 1 in the morning? If you do ! Play, you can play whatever you want, Jack. The Eye of Ra, low-key better. I mean, we could call it the Eyes of a Demon, aka the Eyes of Ra. I really like the Eyes of a Demon. Something about that. Something about that. The Eyes of a Demon. I need to get back up there. The Isle of Solace. Not the Buffalo Bills song is crazy. That song is more than just the Buffalo Bills, Ryan. It's more than that. You got to give it credit for what it is. What am I looking at? 1, 2. That is what it is. That is what it is. Beautiful. And then the last layer, just fill it in with black. I can do that. Because the eyes are red like a demon. I think we do something red on the outside too. I think it'd be super cool. I don't know what you were smoking before having this dream, Loki. I want some. I don't know what I was either, honestly, Trevorman. This is like I said, I want to know what I ate before I went to bed that night because I need to eat it more often. I don't know. Something special. What's up, the Rotten Waffle? How you doing today? How was Rocket League? I mean, it's fun. It's fun. It's not the game I want to be streaming full time by any means, but it was fun. How you doing today, Henry? Tried to work on your wheat field on Minecraft Mobile, and it didn't even generate the whole farm. Well, that's why you're a Java player now, Joy. That's all that matters. Those chicken nuggets and fish sticks were hitting that night. Actually, was that what I was having? I did have fish sticks a night last week. That could actually be what I had, Eric. Telling you, if you had giant wings to that build, you have yourself a biblically accurate angel. That's what everyone has told me so far, Vex. Everyone. Must have been that good stuff. It really was. It really was, apparently. I'm gonna do... I can't do the backside. I guess we just do the concrete now. Since I can't do nothing more of it. Infinite Minecraft farms. That's what I'm talking about, Henry. That's why we like you around here, Henry. You're always thinking outside the box. You don't let no boundaries tell you what to do. Do I partake in gardening? I dabble in a little bit of gardening every now and then. Now we're gonna have to play the Ravens song. Let her rip, Brian. Let her rip. I slightly dabble. Me and Brian are having a battle of the best songs ever. I mean, I feel like this is a battle that everyone benefits from, Eric. I'm not complaining. something relaxing about building in survival over creative. I think it's just because you have to work for everything. Nothing's given to you. You can't just open your inventory and grab whatever you want. You got to work for it. And that's what makes it a little bit more satisfying. I would say that the only thing more satisfying than survival building is hardcore building. But I hate hardcore mode. I can't keep a world to save my life. What block do you find iron at in Bedrock? What do you mean? Like what Y level? I don't even know. I think it's the higher you go, the better. Now with the Caves and Cliff update. Like if you got up on top of a mountain, you'd find more. I hate doing these inside pieces. I guess I could be making them all. No, because they're not nearly as shiny if you don't do the glass on the outside. I like the glass. Getting on the public server right now, it sounds good to me for real. Heck yeah. Made Tropic Rhino start watching Dexter. Well, I mean, you say that like it's a bad thing. I know Tropic Rhino is actually. You know what you've done? You've destroyed that guy's their week. They're gonna do nothing but watch Dexter for the entire week now, because of you, Brian. All because of you. Can't believe it. Currently 9:04 a.m. right now. It is the complete opposite. You're just starting the day and trying to wind down from my day. I've always wanted to go to Australia. I think if I chose to go anywhere in the entire world, the two places I would want to go are Japan and Australia. And not in that order. I think I'd rather go to Australia first. I know that there's giant spiders and bugs, but why would that stop me? I want to join, but your Bedrock doesn't let you add a server. Did you go through the instructions in the join channel? We have a whole bunch of goodies for you. 604 for you. Community class trip to Australia. Man, we need to get some funding for that one, Eric. We need to like. You think we could get like a government grant for a class field trip? And then I'll explain everything that we're looking at and educate you on it. I'd rather go to Japan first. Only reasons cars and food. I mean, that's fair. That is fair. I've always been infatuated with the idea of, like, if you're on the other side of the world, you see a completely different side of the night sky. And I've always wanted to see what the stars look like in Australia. How am I supposed to do this? How did I do the other one, actually? I think I just built out to the middle. Alright. Not leaving America unless I'm going to Japan. That's fair, Brian. That's fair. Highly doubt we could get a grant. I know we could, but worth a shot, right? What happens? What would happen? How come the screen is so zoomed? Wait, it is. No, it's not. Wait, what? What'd I do? Yeah, I've got nothing on that one. You're the first person to say something about it, though. I don't know when that happened. I don't know. I can't change anything while I'm live, though. Weird. Very weird. Best Kendrick Lamar song playing right now. Really? Come on. Why's it always gotta be nighttime, too? Getting annoyed at this nighttime garbage. Do I know Daniel Larson? I do, personally. Right? I don't know him personally, but I do know him. I know of him. Why? What information do you have on Mr. Larson? Mr. Daniel Larson. Need 27 stacks of wood. That's a crazy amount of wood, me for real. Mr. Larson has been out to prison for wait, really, Brian? He got sentenced for 74 years? You're kidding, right? That's a joke? Something like that. You're kidding me. What were the actual charges, though? No. No what? Thanks for the follow, Hellhound. I appreciate that. Please. He wasn't joking? Wait, really? I know he did some very bad things, but I didn't think it was 74 years worth. Well, I guess it was then. That's crazy to me. If you don't know who he is, I'm pretty sure his TikToks are still up. And you could find him. Yep, I know exactly, yeah. The moment you see his face, he's got a very unforgettable face. And he did some very strange things. But I didn't think he was going to get like a 74-year sentence. That's crazy. We talking about Daniel Larson. I feel bad because no one helps him. They all make fun of him. I mean, at the end of the day, Brian, I feel like there has been people that reached out to help him, but he just doesn't want the help, and he's doing his own thing. Have I seen the toothbrush video? I hope not. I hope not. That doesn't sound like a thing I want to see. The toothbrush video. Should we watch on stream? Nope. Nope, we're not watching that one. We're not watching that one. That's something there. Who got to 74 years? Daniel Larson apparently got sentenced for 74 years. I mean, I guess I think he's safer there, to be completely honest. I think he's gonna get the help that he needs there. He deserves more than 74. With this dome. It's I've been working with domes all day today, me for real. I completely understand the struggle. I need to get all those random floating blocks. There we go. Have I ever seen a Studio Ghibli movie? I don't think so, Joy. Somebody else asked me that today, and I don't know what that is. If you told me what, like, give me an example of one of their movies, maybe I would know. Not lying, I seen a video where people record their calls with him when he's in... Wait, really? Really? So it's not an allegation, it's real. Well... People tried to help him. He destroyed their house. That's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking when I heard about it. What's up, Cobra? Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. How you doing today? Castle. Ponyo, Spirited Away, How's the Movie? I haven't heard any of those, Joey. I take it that they released a new one. If you're not the first person to talk about it. Scaffolding? Where? There shouldn't be any. We should be good. Joshua Block is basically the new... I feel so bad for Josh, though, because Josh actually, like, he just needs someone to sit him down and talk to him about what's going on. I know he's one of those people that just doesn't want the help, too, but I would really like to see him doing well. Breaking your heart. Gotta go see Suit. Sounds good, Brian. Not a new one, but apparently they're making a live action. Really? Really? I mean, maybe I've seen him before. I just don't recognize the titles. I used to watch a lot of movies as a child, so I wouldn't put it past me that I've seen a movie of him, or of them, whatever that studio is. Flooded the bathroom, sprayed stuff everywhere. It's so much more. Danny Duncan has been helping. I did see that Danny Duncan was helping, and it's super cool, but at the end of the day, Josh is just going to run away from help and try and avoid it at all costs. So I just hope that somebody can get to him eventually, or quickly even. Your brother met him. Is he just as cool in person, Eric? Is he just as cool? I think Danny Duncan's a pretty cool guy for doing that, because he doesn't have to do that. Danny's got more than enough money to do whatever he wants. I think it's pretty cool of him. I know I said I was going to go a double today, but I did. I went 5. I have to go eat some steaks, and I probably won't. It's probably not worth me leaving the stream open, so I'm gonna head out of here. I'll be back tomorrow, same time, normal time, 4 p.m. CST. I actually really enjoyed working on that today. I think that the build's finally starting to come together a little bit, and it makes a little bit more sense. I need to go AFK the sand duper tonight for sand to make glass. I need a lot more glass. I think I'm good on concrete for a little while. I might have to just throw a little concrete in there just in case. Now that I'm thinking about it, maybe I AFK it the entire night and see if I can get enough shulkers to load it up. We'll see. We'll see what we do. I will be on the public server later. We have to work on the event for Saturday, so I'll be there. I will talk to you guys tomorrow, 4 p.m. CST. I appreciate all the likes, all the follows, all the gifts. Seriously, guys, I really do appreciate it. We hit 1,200 followers today. What do you mean? What do you mean? I really do appreciate it. Thank you, guys. I will talk to you guys later. I hope you guys have a good night. Peace. Oh, my God. How you guys doing over here? I don't know what's wrong with this garbage. I just now noticed that it is really far off. It's like this is where it should be. I'll figure it out. I'm not too worried about it. I'll talk to you guys tomorrow, 4 p.m. CST, the normal time. I really do appreciate all the follows today, all the love you guys give me. You guys are the special ones. Don't let the TikTok guys, don't let them know, but I like you guys a lot more. Shh. I'll talk to you guys tomorrow. Peace.